Hello everybody, we are back. I ate breakfast. Sadly, in my house, the wiring is not that great. And because of that, I cannot have multiple appliances turned on at once. Like I can't have my computer in the washing machine, or the washing machine in the dryer, or the stove and the microwave. I have to always turn on just one thing at a time. By the way, I will be just quickly checking if I turn off the coffee machine. Yeah, it's turned off. Alright. Let's continue playing. So we will go to the pirates now and do some pirate quests. Additionally to that, we will also get the speed potion,
Nothing
the infinite.
to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing there. I know nothing about picking locks. Nothing there.
We have made a lot of progress already in this game. We are a really strong character now. Or at least decently strong. Now we're going to the pirates. And we'll see what we can get there. We can get the speed potion for sure. I will just get like 10 of them. Not make the same mistake again and fall down here and die.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend,
Anyone can say.
about those bandits in the tower.
Yes.
They're a history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect. Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
Let me in.
You brought me a message from our woodcutters. You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. And best of all, you got that vomit in the tower off our backs. I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 100 gold pieces, or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that's too much.
Come on, I already made it cheaper for you.
Let me.
You brought me a mess. You 100 gold, or you just.
Good. Here's your gold.
Thanks. Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided you don't cause any trouble here.
So we went down from 500 gold to 100 gold by doing these quests, which is nice. Really nice.
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need. Except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
Show me what you have.
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Will it ever change?
I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing really useful.
I'd have done it differently.
I'm not so confident with the
New here, are you?
pirate.
We can use every man.
I'm not so used to the pirates, which ones do what.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
The bandits are not a problem anymore. I destroyed them all.
That's been
Morgan. I think I have to go to a guy named Morgan. Oh look, there's lurkers. It's a really shallow beach. Can I defeat 3 lurkers at once? That will be the question. One disappeared. Yeah, easy. Not even a problem. Not even a struggle. Nice that we came here. There's a hidden leather statue. $100 gold. Very nice. That was worth it, coming here. There's a potion under the water. There might be more stuff hidden around the beach. I think Piranha Games or Piranha Bytes really likes pirate stuff. All their Risen games. This is Bill. I think the guy we have to talk to is called Marteo.
I'm staying out of it.
Might it be this guy?
Is it
No. Bones?
Things I could
Morgan. Meet for Morgan. So it's Morgan.
I'd have done it differently.
Garrett. Brandon, Matt. That's Skip.
That'll never change.
Is Morgan the guy up here?
If he doesn't see that, I can't.
No, that's Francis. Where's Morgan? Is this Morgan? No, Bill. Morgan might be the guy sleeping. Is this Morgan? Yeah.
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I need a sip to wake me up. That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver some meat. From Alligator Jack?
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do. I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
I want to join your troop.
My troop? My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else. Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect of the people.
Yeah, but the
Well,
problem
that's
is there's fire lizards
I'll
there.
go lie back down.
Lurkers, no problem, but fire lizards, ooh, this will be rough. Fire lizards are probably gonna still one-shot us or two-shot us with normal damage. I don't see it yet that we can defeat fire lizards. Maybe this is the northern beach though, that would be fine. Not sure where's north. I wonder if there's something hidden in this water. There's a statue of Inos. Probably stole, but it sank. Now they can't get it out. Looks like there's nothing here in this water. Let's see what's in this cave. Oh, this is not gonna be possible. Yeah, Shadow Beast is still a league above us. Level 15, not strong enough to defeat the Shadow Beast yet.
Hey, you!
Ah, a new face. What do you want, rum or something stronger?
What else have you got?
I could get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after new recipes myself. Decent booze should be clear and strong, and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
Very good.
Ooh, impressive.
You can say that again. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
Yes, we're gonna buy 10. That's gonna be 300 gold.
Give me some of your hasty herring.
Rather vile muck, but effective.
Give me
Rather vile...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see how much gold we have left.
What else have you got?
I could get you anything a pirate...
We still have 3,500 gold. I wonder why we have so much gold. That's crazy.
Hey, you! What's new in the camp?
Nothing much has been happening here since Greg left. Morgan and most of his boys been just hanging around and boozing all day. The only one who does anything at all is Henry. He and his boys are building the palisade. It's high time for Captain Greg to come back and give that Francis a good swift kick in the ass.
I want more.
I want...
Name?
I'm gonna get 5 more. 1, 2,
Get
3, 4, and the game. The game bugged. Maybe it stabilizes again, we just have to wait. Sometimes it takes a few seconds when this happens. I hope the game didn't crash. Haven't saved in a while too. Yeah, okay, I have to restart the game, sadly. Ah, that's a pity. Ah, no, it... Wait. No. Oof. Give me 1 second. This happens from time to time with this old game. That the game just gets bugged out. I'll have to restart. We didn't lose too much progress, thankfully. Okay, we're back. Oh, shit. Wrong cave. Wrong cave. This time I'm just gonna quickly skip through the dialogue with the alchemist, with the brewer. I'm not gonna listen to it again. Thankfully, this doesn't happen that often.
Hey, you!
What? Did you get? You what?
Get...
Rat?
1.
Rat? Rat?
Get...
Rat?
Get...
Rat? Get rat? Rat? Rat?
9.
Rat? Rat?
10.
Rat? 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 Rat?
15. Alright.
Not you.
Okay. This is very useful. This is essentially a speed potion for 30 gold. Lasts a long time too. Well, we're already under the influence. Might as well activate the teleporter stone. And might as well go to Ravens. bandit camp and exterminate all the bandits that are left in the cave on the right. Pick up these plants. Oh, these rats are strong. Maybe not that strong. We need a lot of experience to learn the language of the builders. We need, I think, 30 or even more, at least 30 learning points, maybe more, to learn the language of the builders. Now here there should be a teleporter stone somewhere. A teleporter. Might be right here. Or is it further down? It might be further down the canyon. No, it's right there in this cave. Okay, so I have to talk to, I think, this guy to get the next teleporter stone.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
So, alright, we have now 20 learning points. And we have, I think, 60 strength. We need for learning the language of the builders, I think we need 30 or 40, maybe even 50. Let me see what I have here. We have life energy, crossbow, dexterity, one-handed combat, magic, and two-handed combat. It's not that useful. It's not that useful yet. Let's take a hasty herring. Where is it? Let's see if the potion still works even after sleeping. Yeah, it works. Nice. Let's free all the mine shaft workers. Can't see stuff. Yeah, that's why I make saves within the combat. Because yeah, I don't have to restart the whole battle. Is he just gonna block forever? Yeah, I think so. Oh, now. That's really bad.
So much for you.
I have to defeat him before the other guy finds me. Ah, this is annoying. I want to Stop. Stop focusing. I have to make sure I fight only one at a time. There's no way I can defeat two of these strong enemies at once.
I'll get you yet.
Now still both of them coming.
I'll get you yet.
I have to keep running for a bit. Now he comes alone. This is how we defeated all the bandits in this camp, one by one. One by one, with lots of patience. Many retries. Maybe this is also why we have so much gold. We found a lot of gold in this bandit camp. We will free all the diggers. It's very sad you find very few or no at all tablets of strength. These would be crazy useful, especially later in the game. Okay, so let's see if we can defeat this guy. The traitor.
You're in for it now.
Oh, he's really strong.
You're in for it now.
Let's see if we can cheese it like this. Good thing we saved. Level 50 character.
Nothing to be had there.
Literally almost max level. Really strong character with a strong weapon as well. Get some nice food, some fish, some cheese, bread. Very nice.
I know nothing about picking locks.
So far we're going really strong in this game. I didn't have to use any potions at all to this point. Actually, we needed to use, I think, 2 potions in this whole playthrough so far. Because on one part of the map, when you go to the temple, the Dndr temple, there's no healing beds, no beds anywhere. Okay. Okay, one guy fell down and died. We lost a bit of experience. Whatever. can't fight him.
You deserve that, lowlife.
Let's see if I can still. Need to turn around quick and walk this way. So the other guys stop chasing me. This should be far enough. Why does he not block? I clicked block. Let's finish off the other guys that are still in this cave. Oh, still a lot of them. Okay. No one here. Also no one in there.
Oh my god.
Can I cheese it? I might be able to cheese it. No, don't attack the diggers.
Oh my god, a fight. Put away that weapon. Put away that weapon.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I will finish off the rest in this cave later when I'm stronger. It's not necessary right now. At least we defeated 2 more guys. That's some experience that we got. Now we'll just let me think for 1 second. So there's still a lot of orcs on this map. We will not be able to defeat those orcs, but we can defeat some swamp sharks for good experience. And I guess then it's then we go back to the Valley of Mines. Now that we have the speed potion, the speed potions, that should be easy. I just want to see if I can defeat some swamp sharks for extra experience. Should be doable. Now it's all about getting strong enough to be able to defeat the search. The seekers, we have to defeat the seekers. Can I dig? No. Okay, these gas drones are really annoying because they do a lot of damage. Even if you kill them, they explode and if you kill them in melee, they do a lot of damage to you. I know there's also some bandits still left here somewhere. There's a lizard there. I'm hearing something.
No. Nothing to be had there.
Was already worth coming in the swamp. We have gotten some nice
Nothing
experience.
Nothing there to be had there.
So let's see if we find some swamp shark. Might as well be able to defeat this golem. If we go too low in HP, I'm gonna go back to the Valley of Mines. I'm not gonna use healing potions here. Okay, this golem has a lot of HP. And he does a ton of damage. Okay, not worth it. I could still defeat him in a few tries. It's gonna take like 2-3 tries, but it's not worth it. Swamp Shark is probably gonna be too strong as well. Oh, he's coming. Guess we have to do it now. It's another one. Alright, I guess we could try to defeat the Swamp Shark, but if we can't defeat the Golem, there's a pretty good chance we also can't defeat the Swamp Shark. What's this? Okay. Let's inhale the speed potion and go to the Valley of Mines quick. There's also a teleporter stone somewhere in the swamp, but from the top of my head I don't know where it is exactly. Now with over 10 speed potions, we will be able to go to the Valley of Mines and go past all the dangerous enemies that we can't defeat very easily. And thanks to the speed potion, we will also be able to go to the Valley of Mines quickly. We defeated most of the enemies on the main island. There might be some bandits left that we could defeat. We defeated the trolls. I hope I bought enough speed potions, but 10 should be enough. Actually 15. If you don't buy the speed potions, the Valley of Mines can be tricky. At this balance, there's enemies that you can defeat if you go the right ways, but there's also very many strong enemies, and it's easy to get past them with the speed potion, but it can be challenging without and stressful. Teleport straight to the castle. We have 20 points. We need like 50, 40, 50, something like that to learn the language of the builders. But yet still I will invest in strength.
For the king.
For the king.
Will it never change?
You train people?
Yeah, once those orcs, or even worse, the dragons attack again, every single hand will be needed.
Can you train me too?
Sure. I'll train any good man, but besides your talent, you need a good weapon if you want to survive here. Ask the knight Dndr. He'll take care of you.
Okay, so he teaches one-handed combat. I need strength. I think Dndr already gave us the weapon. Yeah, the light two-hander. The weapon we have right now is already better than that. Not sure who teaches strength here.
Hey, you! How's work?
I forge the weapons for the castle knights. And...
Not sure. Not a big deal. We will invest all of our remaining points into strength. Till it is not worth it anymore. So let's hit the speed potion and ran past all the orcs. We have already mastered our close combat ability, our stance. We have the master stance, 65% crit chance. And as you can see, with the speed potion all of this is no problem. Even the snappers can't catch us. Nah, let's leave the snappers alone. I will lose a lot of HP when fighting the snappers. Is the snapper still chasing? I found a rune, I don't know what.
I know
Which
nothing
one?
about picking locks.
Fear, okay.
I know nothing about picking
I kinda want to
locks.
defeat the snappers. It's really nice experience. And maybe I can do it without losing all my health. Because they bring a lot of experience, I'm just not sure how much health I will lose. I guess if I kite them one by one, I will not lose much HP. Come. Come. Hello? Snapper? Ah, no. There you go. Let's see if I can defeat them without losing tons of HP. Because I need to get stronger. Once we hit chapter 3, the seekers will spawn, and they will be very, very strong. We need to make one by one though. Nice. One by one, nice and slow. We will also pick up all the plants.
Nothing to be had there.
These don't, at this point, don't give you that many bonuses for HP or for mana, but you can sell them, and if you sell them, you get a lot of cash, and later in the game you will need a lot of cash to buy potions and stuff like that. Okay, so we defeated them. Let's hit the next potion. I'm sorry that my keyboard is so loud. I have put the microphone as close to my mouth as possible. I don't have a microphone arm yet. And I even if I would get one, I wouldn't know where to put it. So you can hear the keyboard. Maybe there's something in the software that I can do to minimize that. We'll have to make some research on that. I really hope I didn't cheap out too much on the potions. Couldn't gotten a lot more of them. Oh, this was really dumb. We lost quite a bit of HP here. Because I fought both at once. But we might be able to sleep in the camp. In the digger site. The scrapers. There's a bed there for sure. Or maybe there's a bed there, I'm actually not sure. You know what? I think there's a bed right here, so we don't have to worry about HP. I didn't think about this earlier.
Where do you come from?
I'm here on behalf of Garand.
Very good. I can certainly use new men.
I am not here to assist you.
No? Then why did you come?
My mission is to find out how much ore you have mined so far.
And my mission is to do everything I deem necessary in order to mine the ore and protect it. That includes the requisitioning of men. You are in the service of Innos. Therefore, you will follow my orders.
What can I do for you?
For days, a horde of snappers has been roaming around our camp. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to attack. I don't know what they're waiting for. But as long as they're here, there's no peace to be had in the camp. That Fed, above all the rest, is scared out of his mind. And driving the other convicts crazy. So who should I send? Bilgot? Huh. He's a wreck too. And Tengron? Sure, he can fight, but he lacks the necessary guile. The only one who can do it is you. I want you to hunt down those damn beasts and kill them.
Yes, no problem, but I really need a place to sleep.
Where do you come from? Have you just come from the castle?
Yes, I come from the castle. Why?
What's the situation there?
No better than here. The orcs are still there, if that's what you mean.
Damn, you're not safe anywhere. I'll tell you something. If I weren't scared shitless, I'd just beat it out of here.
What are you doing here anyway?
I'm the general dog's body here. Schlep stuff around, keep an eye on the snappers. Bill got here, Bill got there. I should have just stayed home with my old lady. Wasn't any different there, but at least there was something decent to eat. And now I'm all that remains of the men-at-arms that were assigned to Fadgeth. How was I to know that this expedition wasn't gonna make it back? My pal Olaf made himself scarce. Maybe he pulled it off.
I found Olaf.
Now what's he up to?
He's dead. The wolves ate him.
Oh, damn. I hope that at least I'll manage to get out of here.
What do you know about the snappers?
Why do you want to know that? And don't tell me you're just curious.
I'm going to hunt those snappers.
That's crazy. I've watched them. Those are bloodthirsty beasts.
Then tell me what you know about them.
Yeah, I can help you, but only under one condition.
What do you want?
If you manage to kill the snappers, then you have to get me out of here.
This is
I
will
can't
be
take it
challenging.
much longer. Have you talked to Fed? The guy is wrecked, and I don't want to end up like him.
Tell me what you know, then I'll get you out of here.
I knew I could count on you, so pay attention. I've watched the snappers for quite a while. They're very cunning, and they have a kind of communication. But they never go alone and attack only in a pack. But there's something else. There's a lizard among them that's different. It rarely shows up, but I've seen it. The other beasts bow when they go past it. But they always keep it in sight as they do so. As long as that one doesn't move, no lizard in its vicinity will.
Where can I find that bloody beast?
Yes.
I saw it by the steps of the old watchtower.
Fine. I think I understand. Thank you.
Remember, you gave me your word.
Yeah, alright, but the problem is I need health, and I can't sleep here anywhere. Yeah.
May Inas be with you. Do you bring news from the castle? Are reinforcements coming soon?
I haven't come to bring news, but to get news.
Then speak to Fajeth. He's in command here, but if you have news from the castle, then let me know.
About the news.
Yeah. What's the situation in the castle?
It's still besieged by the orcs, and also still open to the dragon's attacks.
Oh, damn. I hope the boys will hold out. Listen, a friend of mine is in the castle. His name is Udar, and we've known each other a long time and fought a lot of battles side by side. I want you to take him this ring. He's to keep it safe for me. Tell him I'll get it when I come back.
No problem. When I get to the castle, I'll give the ring to Udar.
Good. The magic of the ring will give Udar new strength. Hey, and tell him that I'll get it back from him.
I could use your help. Fajeth wants me to hunt the lizards and...
I take orders only from Fajeth. And my orders say to guard the mining site, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Maybe someone else will help you.
So, there's a pretty good chance we can defeat all the lizards even without any health. We just have to get him one by one. And then we teleport, once we done that, we teleport back to the castle, heal, and go for the next digging site. I think this is a good plan. Is it even just one lizard? If that's the case, we don't even need to worry. Yeah, it's just one lizard. That was easy. Oh, there's more snappers up there.
Hey, you! I killed the leader of the pack.
Good. Without a leader, they're only half as dangerous. I don't think they'll attack us anymore.
Tell me how much ore you've mined so far.
Report to Garand that so far we've only been able to mine 2 chests of ore. I've already taken too many losses thanks to the constant attacks. If Garand can send me more men, then we can mine more ore.
I see. I'll let him know.
Good. Then the rest is up to you. We'll hold the position here for as long as we can.
Let's defeat the snappers up there. I don't think I have a map, right? Ah, I do have a map. Alright, that's really nice. So it even shows us where we have to go next. And let's go. Let's sip the hasty herring. We have only 9 left. We might have been a bit careful with our spending. We could have bought 20 or 30. Actually, that was a mistake. Let me reload that. We don't need it yet.
Hey!
We will use it again if we have a spot where we can't pass further. Because to fight the enemies one by one is more efficient than to just go with the herring. Okay, I don't want to fight 2 at once though. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they all come. Oh. That wasn't the plan. If you fight them one by one, you can defeat them without losing any HP. You just have to make sure it's one by one. Ah, 2 again. Never mind. I will check if there's healing in the next camp. If there's healing, then we're good. We can defeat the wolves though. At this point, wolves are not a threat anymore, even in groups. Can see how easily we mow them down.
Nothing to be had there.
Really not a threat anymore. I think there's mine crawlers here, right? Yeah.
Nothing there.
Let's see if we can defeat mine crawlers. Mine crawlers easy. Mine crawlers. Mine crawlers easy without losing too much. We also found some money. $25. Alright. Yeah, not even a problem. Was a good decision to go in this mine. There might be a minecrawler warrior though, somewhere in this cave. He's eating. The minecrawler warrior is gonna be significantly stronger than the normal minecrawler.
Nothing to be had
and
there.
Here it's 3 at once. But they're not that strong, thankfully. More mine crawlers. Okay, we lost a lot of HP. I will not save this. Unless we're done here. Let's read the note. Silvestro's note. I will save, but I will save here. Yeah, Minecrawler Warrior, exactly.
Nothing there.
Thankfully, the last digging site is on the opposite side of the map where we have to go. So it makes sense to teleport to the castle and heal ourselves there. And then go for the last cave. So it all worked out really well. Let's just hope there's no more Minecrawler warriors in here. Do we have teleportation? Yes. We could, I think, also try to mine for some ore. In this game, the ore is really valuable.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Gothic 1, the ore is just a currency, but in this game it's actually really valuable. Let's see if we can mine. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. We have the node. Let's check the map if we're in the right spot. From what it looks like on the map, we are not in the right spot. But we can quickly try this since we teleport. It doesn't take long to castle. And then we can also heal. I mean, we have to heal either way, so might as well go to Lord Garand.
That's all just gossip to me.
Let's see if that was the correct digging site, the second one.
He should have known better.
I talked to Fayeth.
What has he got to tell me?
His people have mined 2 chests of ore.
2 chests.
He wa-
What?
No, okay, that was the wrong site. Good. Good to know, now we know. I thought it was the right digging site. Do we have to go this way? No, but we are at the... We are... Wait... Maybe we have to talk to Diego. That's possible. Let me read the note again. Silvestro's note. I think I know where I have to go. We either have to go to Diego, and if that doesn't work, I know where he is. He's hiding where you can have the trader in Gothic 1, where the trader is. He's hiding over there somewhere. Yes, I think this is it. Diego is right here. I think it's time for another potion. Because at Diego's place I think I will be able to heal. And I can get past all these enemies with this. Can I heal here?
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
I'm sorry, I skipped this because I'm not gonna... This is bad planning from my side. Was a bad idea to kill all the mine crawlers in this cave. I thought if I kill all the mine crawlers and I pick up the ladder, I will be able to report to Garand, but this is not the case. So now I lost almost all my HP in this cave. And there's the only way to heal is to go back to the castle. But I might be able to go this way. So Diego is not where we have to go, I think. We have to go to the guy that lives in this cave, where in Gothic 1 the trader would be. Or it could also be that Diego, if we have to escort Diego out of the Valley of Mines, that if we accomplish that correctly, that he reports to us then. Not sure. We are almost dead. I could teleport to the castle, heal, take another speed potion, come back out here. Problem is I only have, I think, 8 left. No, I have 10. I have 10 left. And if they are gone, I will have to walk all the way back to the Dndr, to the pirates. Not worth it. Yeah, shit. I don't want to heal. This is, in case you're wondering why I'm not healing, I'm just trying to save as much resources as I can. Which at this point might not be the best play. But I'm gonna try to see with how little I can get by. Yeah, of course I could just heal up with health potion after every battle, but that consumes a lot of resources. I'm actually not sure if you can get to where I'm thinking from here. But there's orcs down there. I cannot defeat 2 orcs at once. That's not gonna happen. I know this is the right way. I'm not sure if you can get up down this hill without dying. Can I jump down here or will it kill me? Okay, nice. So I think there's gonna be some goblins here. We have exactly 10 HP left, so anything that hits us will kill us. Doesn't matter what it is. But I'm willing to take 1 plant. If I can survive this with 1 plant, that will be good economy management. 1 plant for all of this progress is really good. Or 1 piece of meat bug.
Nothing there.
I'm not sure about Paladin, but if you play as a mercenary, the armor in the end is gonna be really expensive. Okay, so there's some of these field raiders. I think we can defeat these, even without health. Yeah, 1 shot, no problem. As long as we fight them 1 by 1, it's easy. Especially since we have a really long range weapon. These rats will be a problem though, because they come at once, 4 of them at the same time. This is a problem. Maybe we can. We have 5 hit points left.
Nothing to be had there.
If we can kite them 1 by 1. I have to hit him first. Yeah.
Nothing to be had there.
1 more rat. And let's see if there's a bed here. It looks like there's a bed. That's awesome. Which means full HP for free. Okay, we found Cavalorn's leather bag. Nice. This is very good.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Okay, so this is where I wanted to go. Exactly, here's the paladin.
Halt in the name of Enos. I am Marcos, paladin of the king. Say what you want and speak the truth.
Relax. I am in the service of Lord Hagen.
You're one of the troops. What orders bring you here?
I come from Garand. He needs to know how much ore is ready for transport.
Tell Garon that I had to leave the mining site because the orc attacks became too intense. I tried to reach the castle with a few people, but I am the only survivor. I have stored the ore safely. There are 4 chests. Go to Garon and report that to him. Tell him I will guard the ore with my life, but I don't know how long it will be before the orcs find me here. Tell him to send me some support.
I'll let him know.
So let me check the map. All right.
I know nothing about picking locks.
One more to go. I will not pop the speed potion because there's enemies to fight on the way there. And if we make it smart, we can go all the way there without needing to heal.
Nothing to be had there.
It's this way, right? I can go this way or the other way, but I think this way is better. There will be weaker enemies. I still remember when I started this playthrough, these field raiders, even just one at a time, was a big challenge. Maybe not a big challenge, but a big threat. Now we one-shot them easily. So far we have a really good playthrough. I will ignore the goblins, because even if I defeat them, they will take me a lot of HP down. Is this an enemy? Is he hostile or not?
You're in for it.
Yeah, he's hostile. You know, these are already the shittiest times. Everybody is pursued by orcs, the castle is under siege, there's dragons. But you know what? These bandits are still gonna try to steal your stuff. That's horrible. We're gonna defeat the goblins, take everything out in the cave, and then maybe go back heal. After all the bed is not that far away. Nice. Ah, that's what I expected. Hey, but we got a level up, so that's really nice. We have 30 learning points now, which is good. We don't have to invest anything into combat abilities.
Nothing to be had there.
We can dump everything we get now into strength. Alright, nice. Checking my Steam. Alright. Let's go. Let's continue. Before I do the quest with Diego, if it's at all possible, I will get the Paladin armor before, so I can support Diego more effectively. You can do it like this, but it's a bit janky. You can at this point really not defeat orcs easy. And I can go back to the Corinnes and train my strength up. So it's a double bonus. I get the armor and I get the strength. It's gonna be tough to find a better weapon than the one that I have right now for a while. Okay, this guy is not gonna be a problem. Even though he hit me twice, he did almost no damage. Eventually, when the Gothic remake comes out, I might have to install the capture card that I have. The game is really demanding. I'm really not sure if I can stream it at a pleasant bitrate, at a pleasant frame rate. I have a really strong PC, but that game is super demanding. That game is really, really tough to run. At least at high settings. Will be a big challenge running that game for my PC. Take care of all the lurkers, then we can tell these guys in the cave there's no more lurkers.
Hold! Who goes there? You haven't come to send me back into the ore mines, have you? I'll have to disappoint you then. There's no way I'm going back.
What are you doing out here?
What's with the stupid questions? I'm hiding out here from you soldiers. Stop beating around the bush. Either kill me now or get lost. I'm not going back into the mine, and that's final.
That roast smells good.
Don't touch!
What's wrong with you?
You have to ask that? Just look around you. These damn lurkers have spread across the entire river since I've come here. First, there are only 2. Since yesterday, I've counted 5 at least. No idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here.
Have you tried getting through to the pass?
Do I look insane to you? 20 soldiers couldn't drag me out of here as long as those beasts are out there. I despise those things. I only have to smell them, and I break out in a cold sweat. And their constant gurgling makes the blood freeze in my veins. If you're that eager to have them skin you alive, go right ahead.
What would you give me if I killed the things?
Well, it would be enough if those lurkers in front of the cave would disappear. I found a lump of ore. I would give it to you in exchange.
The lurkers in front of the cave are gone.
Great. Now I can breathe again at last. Here's what I promised you.
Will you cross the pass now?
Forget it, man. If they catch me, they'll take me back to the mines. I'm staying put.
What I hear many times, I just want to go on a little tangent here. If you have a high-end system, many people say, yeah, what's the point? It is way overkill. You can run every game at 200 FPS. It's not really true. Many games, especially modern games, take full advantage of even a powerful system. Like, for example, Witcher 3 with ray tracing, the enhanced edition. I get almost full utilization and I get like 60 FPS in 1440p. So it is really not true that the high system is completely overkill. Anyway, let's continue playing. Let's not talk too much about that for long. These lurkers are not a threat. We are too strong now. And there's a sleeping place right there, so... So we are at the last digging site. This is really, really great. It's gonna take care of that. Can take on these things without much tactics now, as I can sleep right there. Can just go straight in.
Yeah, that's how you deal with those things.
It's a nice experience. Can you walk in from this side? Yes. Alright. I hope I don't have to go all the way back to Diego. That would be a pity if you have to do the Diego quest first. But it looks like you really have to do that. Oh man, that sucks. If that is the case, that sucks big time.
Hey, you!
You? Who would have thought we'd see each other again? So, it looks like we both know how to stay alive. And as you can see, I've stuck with prospecting.
How much ore have you already mined?
A few chests. But there's nothing of that left here. Paladin Marcos decided to take the ore to the castle because we were constantly being attacked by orcs.
Okay, so we have to go all the way back to Diego. Well, what can you do? At least that's what I think. Yeah. Alright, then let's go back to Diego. Look, there's more snappers. Ah, he's gonna take it down, right?
Alright, so much for you, filthy beast.
Ah, I thought, oh, I'm going here, easy, talk to the guy, and then... But as it turns out, you have to go to Diego after all. This time we take a different way though, a different route. This time we walk over here. I thought there was some guys here. Oh yeah, they're right there. Have a nice little camp.
Halt! Stop right where you are.
No problem.
Really? Another lost little lamb, huh? First I took you for one of those evil bastards who are haunting the area. I can see you're probably not one of them. You look much too harmless.
You look like a hunter who doesn't know what to do with his time.
Yep, you got a point there. What am I to do? I can't get back across the pass, so I'm just staying here doing what I do best. I'm sorry though for my pal Engram. Come close to my fire and warm yourself up.
You seem to be doing all right, though.
Oh well, guess I can't complain. In spite of those blasted orcs, the areas by the river are the least dangerous. Looks like they don't dare go near the water. Just a coincidence, maybe.
Maybe they are like cats. Cats also don't like water.
Are you a former prisoner of the barrier?
No. What are you thinking? I actually meant to strike it rich out here. Someone from around here told me that these are the best hunting grounds there are. Rich pickings, if you know what I mean. The only thing that's to be had here since those orcs have shown up is a punch in the face, if you venture out too far. And I'll let those idiots put a flea in my ear.
I know those jokers. Why are you sorry for Engram?
Because he simply followed me without asking any questions. And now we gotten ourselves into this mess. Greed doesn't pay after all.
What are you hunting here by the river?
What a question. Just take a stroll along the river and you'll know what I'm hunting here. Lurkers, of course. Those things aren't easy to catch, but they taste all the better for it. Once in a while, I stumble across a scavenger, too. I don't turn up my nose at those either.
Hey, you! How's it going?
Crappy.
Hmm.
What else should I say? Nothing but up and down this damned river for days. Orcs lurking on the left, bandits hanging around on the right, and every day I eat lurker meat. I can't take it anymore.
Ever considered getting out of here?
Yeah, sure. No problem at all. First I'll carve my way through the hordes of orcs. Say hello to all the other monsters that are all over the place, and then I just stroll right across the pass. That would be quite a trick.
I got in here, too.
Are you trying to tell me you just came across the pass?
More or less, yes.
Then you got lucky. As long as things are so messed up around here, I'm not going to budge.
How's the hunting?
Hunting is my only consolation. But I'd like to see a target once in a while, other than these disgusting lurkers.
The thing is, if you live in this world and you're one of the characters in this world, just think about how many times you die through a playthrough, like the nameless hero, how many times he dies. And the thing, these people that live in this world, they can't just respawn or reload a save game. So if they're done, they're done. So it makes sense they're all very careful. Like the nameless hero has, if you take all the times you are very likely to die and just add the possibility, the probability to play through this as a nameless hero and win is very, very low. Like, yeah, you can't go to the entire game without dying if you're a really good player. I've played hundreds of hours, maybe thousands. But just first shot, just as a regular dude, how are you gonna do that? Let's check if there's something nice over here. Okay, nothing there. I wonder if the swamp is already here. Yeah, you can see the swamp rats. Okay, soon we have to get past orcs. Little tiny little cheat there, because I got stuck. If you play with too high FPS, you can get stuck. just to get myself unstuck. I also have to cheat to get the game in full screen window mode. There's no default way to do that in the game settings. Okay. Yes, no speed potion. Now it's running time. Oh Jesus, this is bad. Run. At least these orcs don't chase you for very long, which is good. Oh no, they're coming again. Now the running attack is actually useful. Ah, bro. This might be RIP. Yeah, this is RIP. Let's reload the save. We do it differently this time. This time we hammer us with a hasty herring and just fly past all this. Ah, I still got killed. Wrong save. We need to run a bit in a circle so they clear up this way, and now we can just fly past. Die. Die. Die.
Nothing there.
Alright, we are here.
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Yeah, so I was.
But now I'm back, and I'm trying to prove that the dragons are really here.
Who are you doing that for?
I work for Lord Hagen. With the help of the Paladins, the dragons can be stopped.
The Paladins? Let me tell you something. After I managed to flee from here, I went to Corinus. I wanted to warn the Paladins about the dragons. Heaven knows why I even tried. That puffed up Lothar didn't even listen to me, and certainly didn't let me talk to Lord Hagen. Instead, they sent me back here with the expedition. So don't talk to me about Paladins.
The important thing is to stop the dragons as long as there's still time, no matter who helps us achieve that.
Stop them? We should get our asses out of this valley as long as we still have time for that. Say, how did you manage to get across the pass? I thought that it was swarming with orcs.
There's a path through the abandoned mine which isn't held by orcs.
That's good to know. Then I will head for Corinus before long. I've got a few old accounts to settle there.
Listen, I need this proof.
All right, I'll help you if I can, but I'm not gonna stick my neck out for anyone.
I'm traveling on behalf of Garand. He needs to know how much ore has been mined so far.
And then he will give you the proof you want?
That's right. So, can you tell me anything about it?
There are 4 chests of ore here in the back of the cave. Silvestro's people mine them. Garand is welcome to come and get them, but I won't be here then.
How did you come by the ore?
I was with Silvestro's group. We had been prospecting for several days when Silvestro suddenly became nervous. He said that we should take the ore to a safe place. Well, since I was planning to skedaddle anyway, I volunteered to hide the ore. And that was lucky for me, because the scrapers met with a few mine crawlers, and none of them survived.
Oh.
What about the 2 dead knights in front of your hideout?
They met their doom during a fight with a group of snappers. Well, the Valley of Mines has its own rules. I told them so, but they wouldn't listen to me.
What do I need to know about the valley?
Since the fall of the barrier, a few things have changed around here. The orcs are now in charge. We humans are nothing but fodder for the true rulers of the valley, the dragons. Stay away from anything that is stronger than you, and avoid everything that resembles a dragon.
Now I have to make a decision. I can either go with him or I can go alone. But I think you will get some experience if you go with him. But he can also die. I'm not sure how much you get. And you have to kill a horde of monsters that way. You know what? Normally I always help him to get to the pass. But I'm gonna try something else this time. Or should I help him? Nah. It's a hard choice. On one hand, you get a lot of experience when he's fighting orcs. Plus, you get the experience at the end when you reach the mine and that goes to Corinus.
I talked to Fayeth.
What has he got to tell me?
His people have mined 2 chests of ore.
2 chests? I don't need 2 chests. I need 200!
He wants me to tell you that he needs more men.
What? I'm supposed to send even more men to certain death? He can forget it!
About Silvestro's mining site.
Did you go see him? Did you talk to him?
Everyone's dead there. They were surprised by mine crawlers.
What about the ore? Do you know how much they've mined?
They managed to secure a few chests first. They're in a cave, along the path from the castle to the mining site.
Damn! Those were a lot of good men. May Inos have mercy on their souls.
I've met Marcos.
And? What does he have to report? How much ore does he have for us?
4 chests. He's left the mining site to take the ore to safety. Now he's guarding the chests in a small valley behind the lines of orcs. He's asking for reinforcements, however.
What? Only 4 chests, and he left his mining site? Damn! That isn't good. And now he wants more men? Well, fine. I'll send him 2 people. Damn! What's going on out there? Has Beliar himself come to wipe us out? My men are almost all dead, and with the bit of ore we have, we can't even stop one orc, let alone an army! This expedition is doomed to failure.
What about the letter for Lord Hagen?
We have 10 crates of ore on the hull, and we've lost twice as many good men. You shall have your letter.
I couldn't care less.
Lord Hagen must hear of this. This valley is cursed. Evil abides here.
What are you planning to do now?
I've tried everything. You're my only hope now. You and that Lord Hagen will send me reinforcements. We'll continue to stand firm and pray to Inos that he won't leave us despondent in this dark hour.
This time I will not do the Diego quest with the fiddling around all the orcs. I will go straight back, get my paladin armor, and be really strong. But first we need to sleep.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Alright, chapter 3. We need to pick one mana plant here. One mana plant. 5. Okay, we need 2 of them. Because we will have to fight a really tough enemy. And we have to freeze him. If we don't freeze him, there's no way to defeat him. So that's what we're gonna do. In the beginning of chapter 3 he spawns right here. Guarding the door, you cannot get past otherwise. And I highly doubt we're strong enough to defeat him like this normally. If you don't know this and you don't have ice block, you have to go back all the way to the Valley of Mines, hoping that you get ice block somewhere. Figure out some other way, because it might actually be GG. It's right there. We won't even let him talk to us. Let's see if we're strong enough. We might actually not be strong enough. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, so we are not strong enough. We are actually way under leveled. But we can come back here later when we are stronger. Important thing, close the door. I highly doubt he can open doors. And get all this nice stuff from the dead paladins. If you have no ice block at that point, probably not much you can do. So we get a teleportation now that we can teleport to this pass, which is useful.
Hey, you're finally back. You have to go see Zardus right away. There's a problem.
That I certainly believe.
All hell's broken loose since you left. Talk to Zardus. He's waiting for you. Zardus gave me this rune for you. It'll help you get to him faster. We'll meet again there.
Again, another rune. Super useful. I will try to... Can I teleport like this? Okay, I don't have enough mana. But it's smart to go to the farm first, because there's a quest there where we can accept. These guys are strong, but they don't chase you, which is good. So even if they shoot at you, you can just keep walking. We need to be about twice as strong before we can defeat these guys. There's no way to cheese it or to just outskill them. Just straight up have to be stronger.
How's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
I will get Wolf. Let's go to Zardus. From Zardus' place we can go to the city easy.
Hey, you!
The water mages have discovered a portal to an unknown part of the island.
Interesting. As soon as you find out something that is really helpful, be sure to let me know. The artifact of Beliar could be hidden somewhere there. Find it.
About that unknown part of the island.
Don't bother me with details. Come back if you really find anything useful.
I'm back from the Valley of Mines.
High time, too. What did you see?
You were right. The land's been overrun by an entire army of the enemy. Orcs are besieging the castle, and dragons have laid whole areas to waste. It won't be long before they attack Corinus, if I'm not mistaken. Lester said you wanted to see me at once. What the hell has happened here in the meantime?
The enemy has learned who you really are, and that you're planning to get hold of the Eye of Enos. He has recognized the threat. It has forced him to leave his cover and openly attack. The game of hide and seek is over. Yesterday, nobody knew what the enemy's attack would look like. Now it has become only too obvious.
I finally got the proof that Lord Hagen demanded of me.
What proof is that?
I received a letter from Garand, the commander of the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. In it, he asks for reinforcements.
That should be enough to convince that militant warhorse. Well done.
I was attacked by magicians in black robes.
The enemy has many faces. The Seekers are one of them. They're really the ones who prepare the ground for the enemy. They have taken up their positions in strategic places and are now only waiting for an opportunity to spring the trap. Stay out of their way. They are very powerful magical beings, and they will try to deter you at any cost.
What will be the next step now?
Go and bring Lord Hagen the letter from Garand, so that he may grant you access to the Eye of Enos. Then go to the monastery and talk to Pyrokar. He must give you the eye. Nothing is more important than getting this artifact away to safety. Go now before it's too late. The enemy will also try to lay his hands on it.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
So there might have spawned very powerful enemies close by. These called wargs. I might have to sprint past them. Was really good decision to buy these speed potions. They're only 30 gold and they're really useful. The normal speed potion you get from the alchemist or from the trader is cost like 300 gold. It's the same thing. Will there be wargs here? Yes. I can't defeat those. I could have squeezed maybe out 2 or 3 more levels before coming here. Not sure how much that would have helped though. Look, they chase us for a really long time. So without the speed potion, that's pretty much GG.
Any new developments in the last few days?
Just go down the path to the city. If you run into a fellow with a black robe, then you'll know what's new.
Have the Black Robes come to see you yet?
Yeah, they've been here for a few days. If you ask me, they come straight from hell.
Which is probably true.
Well, don't get all worked up.
Beat it. There's another of those scummy
Ah,
beasts.
I have to reload. And the last save game was super long ago too. He's gonna die. Can I save this? Can we defeat the beast? If we can defeat this beast, that would make me really happy. Can we defeat the beast together with our full manpower?
Another of those scummy beasts.
The save game might be broken now.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
If we can defeat it, that would be so nice. You're not supposed to be able to defeat this. Ah, this is gonna be tight.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Ah, I will not let him die. I have to reload an earlier save. Sucks ass, but
Hey,
yeah. We can save some time by taking the speed potion already here in this tower. We could mangle around with the wolf, with the warg, and eventually figure it out somehow, but also I selected the wrong dialogue option. I wanted to know what's up with the sheep, so that's why I'm willing to reload this. Didn't lose much progress. This seems more than it actually is. This time we have to make sure these guys stay here. Yeah, much better. Once you enter chapter 3, there's a big power spike with lots of powerful enemies spawning. The peaceful island of Corinus now doesn't seem that peaceful anymore.
Yeah.
How are your sheep?
As if that would interest you at all. You have other problems.
My problems? What would you know about that?
Do you belong to the city guard or not? Then do something about these black robe bastards.
Right.
How's your farm?
I can't stand it anymore. All of a sudden, these fellows in black hoods showed up and posted themselves on the road, and on my farm. Short time later, my wife took deathly ill again. She spends most of the time just lying in bed. And that happens to her frequently. I'm falling apart here.
Why don't you take your wife to the healer?
We ought to go to the city to see Vatras about it. I won't budge an inch from my farm as long as things are so chaotic here.
Have you talked to the men in black?
Sure. There was no way to prevent it. I think they're looking for someone.
Why don't you do anything about those black robes?
Well, I'd surely love to, but I saw how they burned one of the townspeople alive. Just like that. Why should I risk my life?
So we have to take the wife, get their medicine. Talk to the wife, get her the medicine.
Aren't you feeling well?
No, not at all. I've got this awful fever again. I should really go and see the town healer, but I'm too weak for that.
Can I help?
It would be wonderful if you could go to Vatras and get me my medicine. He'll know what is to be done. I can't do it anymore.
Okay. So we need to get the medicine. No problem. Now easy times are over. Now everybody that is out here will try to kill us. This guy. This guy. And we have pretty decent equipment already. I cannot see it yet that the paladin armor is going to significantly help our cause. Maybe it was a big mistake not to go to Diego, but Diego's right here already.
I agree with you completely.
Good thing you're here. You need to help me.
What is this about?
A lot of things have changed since I left here. I have to get back on my feet somehow.
What's the problem?
I have to get into the upper quarter, but I'm not a citizen of the town, and I don't have enough money to bribe the guards. That's where you come in.
So you want me to lend you some gold?
Nonsense. I've got some gold. A whole lot of gold, even. Unfortunately, I don't have it with me. You need to go fetch my gold for me.
Okay, I'll help you.
Well, listen. Back when the barrier was still in place, I hid a small treasure. It's been quite a while. That's why I forgot to take it with me. And I can't leave here at all at the moment. To cut a long story short, you must go to the Valley of Mines for me and fetch my gold.
Where's the gold hidden?
Directly at the trading square, above the abandoned mine. It's in a leather satchel. But don't forget to check that it's the right one, so you don't walk all that way for nothing.
How can I recognize it?
It's full of gold. A whole lot of gold.
I'll try to find your gold.
Just do it. That's enough for me.
That's a nice quest. This quest forces you to fight some orcs.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
To get the thingy. So far all orcs have been optional. No need to fight any of them.
I used to say that myself.
I've been to the Valley of Mines.
And? How's the situation there?
The mines are all depleted. There's barely more than a few chests full of ore. It's hardly worth digging for that.
That can't be true. That means I'm ruined.
What about our deal?
Now, about your reward. Here's your ring.
You don't have to tell me that.
How's business?
Not so great. Back when the barrier was still in place, times were better. The prisoners would scrape boxes and boxes of ore from the mines. And my ships then brought it to the mainland. On their way back, they bought food and other wares. But now we're cut off from the mainland, and I have to rely on the farmers for supplies.
You've been selling weapons to the bandits.
But what makes you think that?
This list of merchandise that I took from a bandit bears your signature. I found this ring of the Overseas Traders Guild, Araxis, with the bandits. You're an overseas trader, and the swords which the bandits were carrying bore your initials. You can admit it now. I've blown your cover.
I didn't mean to do that, believe me. First, all they wanted from me was food supplies. Business was really slow, so I got involved with them. Then they became more aggressive and threatened to kill me if I didn't sell them the swords they wanted. You can't blame me for this. I'm a victim of circumstances.
Speech skill is high on this guy. I don't buy it.
The militia is gonna deal with you.
You can't do this.
I should say I can. You'll be amazed.
Bye, Enos. I'm ruined.
Maybe.
I don't believe it.
maybe it's smart to
How do you make a living now?
I don't know. But at any rate, no more shady dealings for me. That much is clear.
I think normally you can trade with him and he sells you some really useful stuff. That I'm not gonna reload just for that.
I bring you news from Garand. Here, he gave me this message for you.
Our situation is worse than I had feared, but report to me on the situation in the Valley of Mines.
The Paladins are holed up in the castle in the Valley of Mines, surrounded by orcs. There were many casualties in the prospecting operations, and there's barely any ore left. Well, I should say that without any help, the lads are lost. That's how it looks.
I shall find a way to rescue this expedition. You have done much for us. Innos will thank you.
I'm not all that interested in his gratitude. I want his eye.
Yes, of course, I stand by my word. Take this letter. It will open the monastery gates to you. Speak with Pyrokar, the highest fire magician, and show him this authorization. He will grant you access to the Eye of Innos. One more thing before you go. Take this rune as a token of my gratitude. It will take you safely back to the city whenever you want.
Finally, we get some faster way of going around. But we have managed to be really efficient with our pathing so far.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior, only the... If you are
How's the situation?
I must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Innos can save us all now.
I want to take up...
To be a only...
I don't know if this is a bug. Is this a bug or what is this?
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a only... If you are...
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
This seems like another glitch to me.
I want to take up...
To be a what? Only if you are...
Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna quickly Google if this is a glitch. Okay, it seems like I googled, I just, my bad, I wasn't sure, if this is a glitch or if I'm just not at the part of the game where you become a paladin yet. I wasn't sure. Because earlier in the game I had also a glitch where a quest wouldn't trigger. And it was quite a bit of trouble to figure it out. So before I just now spend a lot of time figuring out how to become a paladin, I wanted to make sure it's not glitched.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
which is no problem.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to
Don't bother me, I'm on duty.
Alright. Sad, I thought you can't immediately become paladin now. Nice that it isn't that simple. Makes you forces you to think a little bit.
Let's begin with the training. Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swamp weed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Let's invest a little bit into strength. We have 30 points. That's gonna give us, I think, 10, 15 strength, something like that.
I want to get stronger.
There is nothing else I can teach you. You have become too good.
Oh, okay.
You're strong enough. If you want to practice more, go somewhere else.
Okay, but I have an idea how to get more strength from him. We unequip all of our strength items. Now our strength is only 45.
Hey. I want to...
There is nothing else I can teach you. You have become too good.
Alright.
You're strong enough.
We have now 0 learning points. And 75 strength. Which means we are lacking 5 points of strength for the next best weapon, which will be the Paladin's two-hander. Nice.
Who treacherously murdered the Paladin Lothar has been condemned in the name of Innos.
Okay, so we have to now the quest triggered after reloading that save.
I've come to
Let me think, how can I prove that Bennett is not guilty? We are already right here, so we might as well talk to him.
What do you want here?
I want to see the prisoners.
We put away the swine who murdered Lothar the Paladin.
I want to...
We put away...
Are you with the farmers or the mercenaries?
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I was just curious.
Have you ever seen a farmer who also forges weapons?
No.
Then why do you ask such stupid questions?
How come you're in the slammer?
Those swine have thrown me in the hole. I'm supposed to have murdered a paladin. But I didn't do it. They're only trying to frame me.
Why would they do that?
How would I know? You've got to get me out of here. Talk to Lord Hagen. Tear down the wall. Who cares? Just do something.
No problem.
What happened?
I went downtown with Hodges to buy some supplies for our boys. Suddenly we heard a loud scream and the sound of running feet.
Get to the point.
We knew at once that something had happened and that they would grab us at once if they saw us there. We ran like hell, then just before we got to the city gate, I tripped and sprained my ankle. The rest is soon told. The militia was on me at once and they threw me straight into this hole.
Okay.
Who was murdered?
I have no idea. One of the paladins. I don't know them.
Have you got a name?
Some Lothar, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You had better ask Lord Hagen. He knows all the details.
Do they have any evidence against you?
They say they have a witness who recognized me.
Well, do you know who the witness is?
No, all I know is that he's lying.
What is this?
Who's leading the investigation?
Lord Hagen himself. Since the victim was one of the paladins, this falls under martial law.
What does that mean?
That's easy to guess. If I don't get out of here, they're gonna let me swing without further ado. You've got to help me or there'll be a war. Lee's not gonna take this lying down. You can figure out for yourself what that means.
Okay. Oh, let's close the door again. Right. Nice, Kantar just disappeared. I know, Kantar's right there.
Oh, here you are. A regrettable of I got.
Wait.
Treacherously murdered the paladin Lothar has been condemned in the name of Innos.
Have I talked to him in the safe already or no? Yeah. I'm sorry, I was busy looking around in Discord on my tablet because I had some notification. We can easily fix this. We go to Vatras. Thankfully, I already know how to fix this, so.
Don't tell this to anyone. These are bad times. Honestly, I always do myself. Who says things like that? And it's going to get worse. I don't know that. That's not what I heard. That's an open secret. You don't say.
Not sure what that is. Anyhow, let's focus on the game. And then we become a paladin.
Hey, you! Lobart's wife Hilda is sick.
What? Again? The good woman should take better care of herself. One hard winter and she won't be with us anymore. All right. I will give her a medicine to reduce the fever. Oh, and while you're at it, you might as well drop it off with her.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Everybody knows by now.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's not what I heard.
Wait a minute.
I couldn't care less.
We can also talk to the gardener. He is working in the back. But let's first talk to Lord Hagen.
I need to talk to you about Bennett.
But that's the mercenary who murdered one of my men.
I believe that Bennett is innocent.
The evidence is clear. He is guilty.
So what if the proof is wrong?
Be careful what you say. You raise some serious accusations. If you cannot present me with evidence that the witness lied, then you had best hold your tongue.
How come you're so sure that Bennett is the killer?
We have a witness. As you can see, there is no doubt about the mercenary's guilt.
Who is that witness?
Cornelius, the governor's secretary, saw the murder. His description fits Bennett, no doubt about that. As far as I am concerned, that settles the matter. The mercenary will hang for treason.
Not that hard to figure out. We just go talk to this Cornelius guy. I believe he's in the same building. But first we talk to the gardener.
What are you doing here?
What do you think, huh? I'm a gardener. I take care of the garden.
You're pretty much by yourself here, aren't you?
Yes, and it should stay that way. I'm glad that I have some peace here. Once, they wanted to send me to the penal colony because I did some guy in, but Larius, the governor, needed another gardener, and so I could stay here. Over time, this garden has become my home, and I'm content with that.
Are you growing herbs as well?
A few. I'm growing fireweed and fire nettles. I also tried swamp weed, but that doesn't really thrive here. Well, I just harvested. So if you want to buy something.
Sure, let's see what he has to sell.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, okay. Oh no, I bought it. I didn't want to buy it. I have to reload. I pressed the wrong button. Either way, not that useful to talk to. Let's go straight to Cornelius. He's right here somewhere, right? In this house? Yeah.
You saw the murder of Lothar, didn't you?
I need not answer any questions about a current investigation. Lord Hagen already has everything I know on record.
What was it you saw?
Really, I haven't got any time now. You need to go now. The office is closing.
Enough of that. What did you see?
I saw how the mercenary struck down the paladin from behind, and then he took his sword and rammed it through his chest.
Are you completely sure?
Yes, of course. I saw it with my own eyes, but I really haven't got any time now. There's a huge pile of paperwork I need to do.
I don't believe you.
So what? What are you going to do about it?
You hold your life dear, don't you?
If you attack me, they'll hang you. I have powerful friends. So don't you dare lay a finger on me. Now, get out of here, or I'll call the guards.
I don't believe you.
So what? If I now...
Perjury will land you in the slammer for a long time.
You're trying to threaten me? A little guardsman is threatening me, the secretary to the governor? If you don't get lost right now, I'll see to it that you are demoted.
What if I attack him?
Just you.
Okay, that was simple. That's how easy it is to become a paladin. You just beat up this guy. You read the diary. Okay, before he starts waking up and making a trouble. Alright. Nice that you can just one two-shot him and he's not going to do anything.
Cornelius lied.
How did you know that?
Here, I've got his diary. Everything's in there.
That slimy little criminal! In view of the new evidence, there is nothing else I can do. By virtue of the office granted me by king and church, I declare that the prisoner Bennett is exonerated of all charges and is thereby a free man. Cornelius is to be taken into immediate custody for perjury. Your deeds would give honor to one of our own.
I want to take
nice.
service with the order.
Good. You have proven that you have the courage, the skill, and the devotion to serve Enos.
Very good.
Your deeds bear witness to a pure heart. If it is your wish, then I shall bid you welcome to our order.
I'm ready.
Then, so shall it be. Many men have taken this path and given their lives in the name of Enos. Do you swear that your deeds will honor their deaths and proclaim the fame of Enos?
I swear.
Then, from now on, you are a member of our fellowship. I hereby appoint you a warrior of Enos. I give to you the weapons and armor of a knight. Bear them with pride, knight. Henceforth, by virtue of your rank, you shall have access to the monastery. Albrecht will teach you our magic. Just go and talk to him. And of course, our quarters in the upper end of the city are now open to you.
How's the situation?
Nice.
We must find a way to rescue this expedition. We must do something against the dragons. Perhaps the Eye of Enos can save us all now.
Very, very nice. We are now a paladin. It says right here, protection, weapons 100, projectiles 100, dragon fire 50 and magic 28. And guild, paladin, level 16. We need more strength. But right now we can't afford. We have no learning points. Let's go talk to the guy.
Hey, leave me alone, you filthy brute!
Nice.
Can you teach me something?
If you prove yourself worthy, I shall bestow the magic runes of the paladins upon you. Beyond that, I can teach you to increase your magic power.
And you get the armor for free too. Nice.
Hey. I am Girion, master of two-handed combat and paladin of the king. Why are you disturbing me?
Can you train me?
You do well to train in the noblest of all combat styles, as is proper for a warrior of Enos. I shall instruct you. Report to me when you are ready.
I'm ready to be trained.
I need strength though. I have already 65. I think you can go up to 90. If you have 90, you will crit pretty much every strike. But
hey, you!
What do you think?
Show me.
the sword here, it looks much cleaner than this thing. But this thing is better. Has better stats overall. Gives you combat ability bonus. Longer range, it just looks ridiculous.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Sadly, Lothar isn't here anymore. He died. Got killed. Got framed. Now, let's see if with the strength buff we got now, and with the new armor, if we are ready to defeat these black hooded men.
You listen to the wrong people.
I highly doubt it, but we can try it. We have to go this way anyway to give the medicine to Hilda.
We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you.
Nice. So, with the new armor, with the enhanced weapon strength that we have now, 75 strength, we can actually defeat these guys. So it was worth doing all of this. If you couldn't defeat them, you would get serious trouble. Sadly, soon we have to defeat a whole bunch of them at once. We are still not even close to ready for that. Also, what's really important, if you talk to these guys, you cannot rest anymore. Sometimes they curse you, and if you curse, you can't sleep in beds anymore. Or you can sleep, but it's not gonna heal you.
Hey!
So we gotta try to avoid that.
Aren't you feeling well?
No, not at all. I've got this awful fever again. I should really go and see the town healer, but I'm too weak for that.
I've got your medicine.
300
Really,
experience.
Our society needs more people like you. Thank you so much. I hope that these few coins are enough.
50 gold is really nice, but what's really nice is 300 experience for this. Soon we have to level up one more time, and then we can use the proper weapon, the Paladin's two-hander. Does only 5 more damage, but it looks much cleaner. Also, it's the weapon of a Paladin.
Hey, you!
We will need to equip a long-range weapon, in this case, this crossbow. And I feel like it's now time that we are ready to retrieve Dragomir's crossbow. I had a really nice crossbow earlier, but I sold it. It was worth quite a lot. We have to attack these seekers in ranged combat first, because if you attack them straight in straight combat, there's a good chance they curse you, and if they curse you, you can't sleep anymore. Thus, you don't have a quick way of healing anymore. Versus if you attack him in ranged combat, that is not the case. I'm not sure if this is still doable. Okay, so we can only defeat them. We can only defeat them if we go really close and talk to them. If we attack him with the crossbow, by the time we reach them, he pulls out his stronger
Nothing
spell.
there.
And that stronger spell is... See, he pulls out the strong spell. Maybe we have a chance now. Okay, we did it. It was really close, but we did it. We have to defeat all these black hooded men that are close to the farm. I think that would give us another reward. Also, additionally, just by defeating them, we get a lot of experience. We need only 1,000 experience, 1,500 for the next level. And then we will finally be able to equip the really nice weapon. Then we will have a high-end, not a high-end, but a very strong character. Second strongest armor, really good weapon. Maybe not really good, there's much better weapons, but a decent weapon. Let's see how many more black cloaked men, black hooded men are here. There might be one more. This is a nice armor upgrade as well. 30 magic protection and more. What? What is the save? Is this really our newest save? No, it might be this one, right? Yeah. So what we have to do is we have to wait till he pulls out the stronger spell. He doesn't.
We shall.
I know now it's possible to defeat him. We just need a few tries. Save here. You need good crit luck. And him to not use the strong spell. If you have good crit luck, you can just about manage it. We'll try like a few more times. We have to defeat these guys at one point or another, so we might as well. I think this is not possible anymore. We have to reload this save game. I would really appreciate it if we could get rid of this guy. I will try one more time. Okay, we did it. Great. That was very good. Let's see if that was all of them. I think that was all of them. We can now go to the monastery. We can also talk to these farmers and see if they have experience for us.
Wait a minute. Well, don't get beat it.
Okay. So he doesn't give us experience, but this guy might. Orlan. No, it's Lobart. Alright.
What?
Alright, okay, so we have to either defeat more of these black hooded men, or there's no reward for defeating them except the XP you get from defeating them. Maybe there are more cloaked men over here. Up on this hill. Did something else spawn over here? No, it doesn't look like it. We can also try to clear out the forest now. Since we are in a new chapter now, there's so much stuff we can do. It's very nice. We have this crappy ass crossbow. Maybe we get a better looking one. We only need it to trigger these guys in range. We don't actually need it for combat. Now we don't have to fear this forest anymore. The only thing that's scary in here is the shadow beast. Which I'm not sure if we're strong, but probably is. Having really bad crit luck. Really bad crit luck, but still able to chop him down just fine. The strongest weapon I currently have is the cutlass, 145 damage, heavy two-hander as well, but we are still lacking so much strength to be able to use any of these.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Let's see if we're ready for the shadow beast. Oh, I think the shadow beast is still a few numbers too strong for us. Can try one more time with a bit better combat skill. Trying to actually hit it when it attacks. You know what? I think this is doable. It's a new higher tier of enemies, so we need to do some... We need to try a few times, but I think it's doable. It is doable and we didn't even lose much HP. Very nice. You just cannot let it hit you. If you let it hit you, it does a ton of damage. Let's fight these blood flies. They are no trouble at all. Even though these are really weak, they just do a ton of damage because it's just that many of them and they attack all at once. Nice! That was coming in this forest was really nice idea. We are now strong enough to get the better two-handed weapon. It's only 5 points stronger and it has, this one has a better effect. Gives you more talent, close combat talent. But I'd still prefer the other one, it just looks much cooler. This weird looking thing, it's a mage weapon. Let's clear out as much as we can and then teleport back into the city. These bandits that are here in this cave, by now there should be no trouble at all. Yeah. No trouble at all.
I know nothing about picking locks.
You also have to go to Cavalorn. I have no clue where he's hanging out. Do we have teleport to the city? Yeah. Right to the harbor as well.
Hey!
Any news?
You're responsible for the best news yourself. They've let Bennett go again. He's back at the farm. Go to him. I think he'd like to thank you himself.
Teach me something.
We need to unequip all of our strength items. Maybe then we can use this.
Hey, you!
Not sure though.
Teach me.
There's nothing else I can teach you.
That's terrible.
He insisted he knew better. I could have told you that.
Who says things like that?
Well, yeah, okay, we still need one more level.
Hey, you!
We can talk to Jack since we're
How
now...
are you, landlubber? Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Okay, some of his dialogue is bugged, but we have to get rid of the bandits in his tower. No big deal. Does this guy have a quest? No, I don't think so.
I have to feel sorry.
This guy is not gonna be any trouble.
Hey, you got no business here, understand?
Who are you?
That's none of your business. I'm the boss here, okay?
The boss of what? Of those chests?
Hey, the storeroom was under my supervision, got it? So piss off, or else I'll bash in your skull.
That guy must be shaking in his boots when the paladin just walks in here. Of course he has no chance. He actually almost did us in, but we were low on HP. So the swamp weed is secured as well. All good. We need a lot of experience. One more level and we can equip the better sword. Very nice. This is some good progress today already. But we still have a lot to do. Long way to go. We defeated all the bandits in the bandit camp in Dndr and we're still only level 17. But hey, if we wouldn't have done that, we would be level 14 or something.
So now you are a paladin. Congratulations. I thought from the beginning that you wouldn't stay with the militia long.
I think that Cornelius is lying.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What proof do you have?
I've read his diary. They bribed him. Everything was just a bunch of lies.
If that is really so, you must go to Lord Hagen immediately. Show him the diary. He will take care of the rest.
About the package.
Have you found it?
Yes, here it is.
Good work. We shall guard the weed securely. Here is your pay.
The weed.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swampweed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district.
I already have an idea.
If someone came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy. But we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
I have an idea. I think it's the guy that is in front of the brothel who sells the weed. I have to unequip my armor though. He is not going to talk to me otherwise. Let's make it fit. A decent sword. Now we look like we're just some peasant. Or some guy. There's a small change. Some small quests here and there. Nothing, at this point, nothing major. But every little helps to get us stronger. So we will be able to do some damage to the orcs in the Valley of Mines. It's gonna take a while to walk there though. This is a nice looking sword. How much damage does it do? 40. You can actually equip this too. Combat staff looks good on this.
Really? How interesting.
You would think it's this guy who sells the weed because he's smoking it all day. But it's actually... Oh, he's smoking too. Ah, it's this guy here.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
Alright. It is him, but I'm not sure how you get him to actually admit it. Maybe you talk to Mo.
All right, you win. What do you want?
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
What kind of rumors are floating about?
We don't have anything to do with that business.
What business?
With that paladin they murdered up there. You really ought to worry about the mercenaries instead of wasting your time down here.
Maybe he already saw me in armor and now remembers this. Or what is the deal? I don't know.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
It's a small quest. Might not be worth it.
I need information. Where can I buy weed here?
Certainly not here.
All right, where then?
I'd talk to Meldor if I were you. After all, he smokes all day.
Okay, I guess we go to Meldor after all. Nice. What does she do? She probably sells fish.
Step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, nothing useful.
Have a nice day, Mr. Paladin.
Okay, Mr. Paladin. Okay, so they are aware that I'm a paladin even if I don't wear the
What
armor.
do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
If I were you, I'd try my luck in the Red Lantern.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
So maybe this quest doesn't work anymore. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, but we can try. Maybe we have to wear something like this.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
Ah. What if I beat him up though?
Whack him!
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Give him what for? Not bad.
Well, the weed is
Nothing
mine
there.
now. I take that weapon too. It's confiscated, so he doesn't cause any more trouble. Let's see if that helped.
Let's wait and see what happens.
We'll see about that.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
In the Red Lantern. Let's ask the girls.
Hey, you!
Hey, I can take care of you now, baby. Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
No, but I need to know how to get the weed.
Can I get special goods here too?
Sure, all my goods are very special. If you have enough gold, you can go upstairs with Nadja.
Wait a minute. I have to reload. This one? Cause he can't sell me any weed if I took it all out of his inventory.
Can I? Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadja then. Have fun.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable golden dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
I found the dish that Lucia stole from you.
Great! High time I got it back.
Here's your dish.
Thanks. That's very generous of you, eh? Anything else?
Hey. Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
Wait a minute. Where can I buy some weed around here?
Leave me alone.
This might be bugged. I can't do this anymore as a paladin. I will try again once we are up in the room, but I don't see much point. Sad, I wasted a whole bunch of time, but I didn't know. Well, I got 200 experience for that golden dish. And now I'm gonna beat up this guy. Maybe she has an idea.
Where can I find myself some weed?
No idea. Better keep your fingers off of that stuff. Because if you keep asking about it, you might burn them.
I don't think I will burn my fingers. I'm a paladin.
Where can I buy some weed around here?
If you want me to tell you something, you better part with a few gold pieces.
How much do you want?
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some weed for you.
Thanks. Ah, maybe it works after all. Let's see.
I've heard you're selling weed.
Says who?
That's beside the point.
I just want to know who sent you so I can be sure you're all right.
So, do you want to cut a deal or not?
All right. Let's make a deal. You give me 50 gold pieces, and then you'll get your weed. No haggling.
He says things like that.
Let's make a deal. Here's the gold.
All right. Here's a fresh, resinous stalk of weed.
Okay. Let's go here. And now. Haha, I'm a paladin. Haha. Let's go to Lord Andre. I guess the quest worked after all. Very nice. Sorry, I forget. Sometimes I forget to talk into the mic. This cost me 100 gold, but I have 4,200 gold, not including all my items that I can sell. I don't even need that many experience points anymore. We clear out some bandits, do some quests that we can still do, and there you go.
About that weed, I know who's selling the weed in town. It's Borka, the doorman at the Red Lantern.
Indeed? Do we have proof?
He sold me some swamp weed.
Fine. That's enough for us. I shall have him arrested at once. Here is your pay.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
This is another easy quest. It's just a lot of walking. We have only 7 speed potions left. You can buy more here in the merchants, but it's really expensive. I mean really expensive.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
It's 10 times the price of what you pay at the pirate camp. No overstatement, it's exactly 10 times the price.
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines.
So it's still standing. Did you find it?
If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore. Yes, I have it.
You're a fox. You know that. Do you have it with you? I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
But with it, the trees and animals were
Sure.
also washed
Terrific.
away. And a deep sadness.
Why did you leave it
overcame
there in the first place?
I had no idea that ore was so valuable here in Corinus.
And
For one
thus
measly
spake
piece of ore,
Adanos to his
you couldn't get
brothers,
so much as a place to
"Never
sleep
again
back in the penal
shall
colony,
you
in the
walk
harbor
upon
city.
my land,
They'll practically
for it is
bash your
sacred.
skull in
And
if they find out you have ore
shall
on
it
you.
be.
I hope that I'll
But
get
the
it back
human
soon.
And the beast waged war upon the land of Adonis, and the wrath of the gods
Give me
was
100
with
gold
them.
coins, and I'll give you your ore back.
Deal. Here you go. You're a real friend. Thanks
And
a
the
lot.
human slew the beast.
I got
and
the
it
missing
entered
ornament
into
from Lord Hagen.
Beliar's
You
realm.
see? I thought the paladins had it.
That was useful, just talking to this guy. Another 300-400 experience. It's not that much left now.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Back then this game must have been really demanding. I remember it as a kid, but as a kid I had no idea about what's PC specs and stuff like that. So it's hard to tell how exactly it was. Ah, okay, now they have field raiders on the farm. No problem. As a paladin, this is an easy quest. Not a big deal at all. Don't even have to be careful. Can just flex on these field raiders. Can I do it with a ranged weapon? I have 6 crossbows, that's crazy. Nah, the crossbow is really bad. Now it starts raining too. Doing some flexing on those field raiders.
Andre sent me to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Those damn field raiders are making me sick. Do them all in. I don't care how.
I've done away with the things.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as payment.
Watch out for your farm.
I'll try.
Nice. We need to go to Dndr again. Buy more speed potions. Even though it might not be that worth it, because now we need to exterminate everything in the Valley of Mines. There's a lot of dragon snappers there. Can't deal with dragon snappers now.
Wait a minute. And how's it going for you?
Those black-hooded bastards are everywhere. Someone ought to stuff their hoods down their throats.
Okay, will do. We go back into the forest. It's not, we don't have cleared exactly everything yet. There's still some few things left. Every XP is needed. We need all around 5,000 for the next level to get the better sword. Can also use this sword, but it's worse than what we have by quite a bit, even though it looks better. Once I'm done with Gothic 2, I will maybe play Sacred on stream. Sacred is also a really nice game, but you can sink a lot of time into that game for sure. Okay, we already did the bandits on the right. Now we need to defeat these goblins. Surely not a challenge. Now with this great armor, even in a group, they can't do much damage.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Might have missed one.
Nothing there.
I don't know. Nice, an open chest. Open chest is always nice, since we don't have lockpicking. Sadly, there's no more better armor. The only better armor there's left is the Heavy Paladin's armor, which is still a good chunk away. You get that only at the very end of the game. We have 29 apples. That might give us a bit of more strength, but we will wait with that till the very end of the game. When it's really hard to get more strength.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Actually, we have a teleportation in Yarkandar, and we can teleport to Yarkandar as well. So going and getting more speed potions isn't gonna take very long. That might be the move.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
Okay, that was all the quests we can do for him. Now that we're still under the influence of the speed potion, let's quickly go to the teleport, go to Yarkandar, go to the pirates and buy much more speed potions and do quests there. I think this is the way to go. Before we do the quests here, we should do the pirate quest. Let's see if something respawned in this cave. No, okay. Also, we are now strong enough to defeat the goblins that are on this side of the cave. But there might be a shadow warrior in here. Can we defeat zombies? Nice. Was a good idea to come in this cave. Get Paladin's two-hander, some caskets, Paladin sword, another Paladin sword. Very nice. Now we have 3 of them. Let's take another speed potion. To quickly go to the Dndr. Pick up all the plants.
Nothing there.
I defeat some monsters just because they might respawn for the quest, even if not useful. These razors are a bit stronger than normal snappers. Man, these guys have a huge pull range. Absolute murdering in here in the canyon. Some plants in the canyon and it's raining. Nice.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh no, I misclicked. Load game. I was too fast. We are really strong now. We can take up quite a lot of enemies before we have to heal.
Nothing there.
Big group of wolves just like that. Didn't even lose
Nothing
any
there.
HP. Orcs and groups are still gonna wipe us out though. Orcs and groups are really tough. Any enemy in groups is tough. Much tougher than alone. The razors are just reskinned stronger snappers, and these are just reskinned stronger mine crawlers. Right, we lost most of our HP, soon it's time to go back. I don't actually remember this little river, this little pond. Nice. Gotta reload. See what's up here. Actually, this weapon looks goofy, but it doesn't look that bad. I prefer a sword though. Okay, let's pop another speed potion. We have only 4 left. Really good timing again. So much stuff to pick up. So much stuff. Some berries, healing plant. What is this? All right.
Let's deal.
That'll never change.
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
What do you know about the bandits?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Will it ever change?
Ah, sad that the sound is bugged out when it's raining in this island.
Hey!
Looky there, a newbie. And the landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rot gut.
Here you go.
Ah, down the hatch like liquid fire.
I'll get you some grog.
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that.
You're talking about his hasty herring?
Aye, that's what I mean. Oh, I love this concoction.
Teach me something.
Okay. One more level. We can do it right here.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes?
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. Huh. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime. But of course...
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you. My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
I'm no better off myself.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to trade, go to Garrett. He's in charge of our supplies.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
I saw Greg in Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then. He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us! Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So, I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
It's a bad business.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies. Everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and lockpicks, and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them, without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying... We're talking at least 20 bottles!
Is it really
About that grog. Here's your 20 bottles.
What? Really? Just like that?
Well...
Okay, I'll pay for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
Let's see. I've got this ring here. I won it gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago. Back then, the guy told me it was magic. No idea whether that's true. Maybe you want that instead of money.
Give me the ring.
Here you are.
Okay, sorry, I bumped the mic while he was talking.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south, just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog first.
He really should have known better.
I need bandit's armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out, you're not one of them. You're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
Even know how to hold a sword.
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Whoa there. Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
I hardly know who to believe these days.
What can you tell
So
me
much
about
talking.
Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, talk to Samuel. He's got his still in the little cave north of here. There isn't a soul in this camp Samuel doesn't know all kinds of things about.
Okay. I guess we need to talk to all the pirates. It's not like in Corinus when I more or less know my smart way around most efficiently. I guess the most best thing is just to talk to all of them.
How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
Can you tell me something about Francis?
Look around you. The only ones working are Henry and his boys. Morgan spends all day in bed or guzzling booze. No such nonsense with Greg. If you don't toe the line, he'll kick you in the butt, and that's that.
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
Wait a minute. Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
This is some nice change of pace here. Some nice warm beach with sand, pirates, friendly pirates. Nice water noises.
Hey, how are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
You've been to Corunus?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two. But whenever fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck here, sawing all day to build a palisade that's of no use to anyone.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here. It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this. He's always roaming around outside the camp.
Hey, you! Can you teach me something?
Well, I could show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
We talk them all by one.
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door, and now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Greg is your boss?
Now, don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg, and he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded. Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
Give me the key to Greg's hut.
You must be joking.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'm the captain here. I'll teach you respect, you landlubber.
Oh, they all attack. Right? No?
And now for the fun part.
Ah, okay, no, I thought they attack. You can't do this. No worries. I know there's some way to get in there without fighting him and without paying the gold. Since we need to sleep, might as well talk to him.
Hey, get out of my bed. I want something stronger.
Name your poison.
Get
right. Get right. Get right. Get right. Right. Get right. 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 Get right. Get right. Get right. Right. Get right.
25, that should be enough for now.
I want to talk to you about Francis.
Just don't mention that wannabe captain. He sits on his fat ass all day acting important. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking when he put him in command here. What do you want from that prig?
So it seems like if you talk to this guy, there's a good chance the game will crash. It's the second time already. Let's wait a few more seconds. Maybe the game catches itself. Trying to figure out if I can get this unstuck. Sadly, this is RIP. I have to restart the game. And I will have to buy all that rum again. I actually have to fight him again too. I didn't save. Just sad. Ugh. It's really sad. I have to always save before I talk to the guy that sells the grog. There's a good chance he makes the game crash. You get stuck in his dialogue.
Hey, get out of my bed.
Wait a minute.
Oh, what?
I must get into Greg's hut.
Really? To do what?
I need a bandit's armor.
Francis will never agree to let you go into the hut so that you can nab a few of Greg's things. Unless...
Yes?
You've got something he really wants. I know that Francis has hidden something in an abandoned mine in the canyon. Once, when we were on guard duty together and he dozed off as always, he went on about it in his sleep. I've no clue what he buried there, but maybe it's so important to him that he'll let you into the hut to get it back. When the captain comes back and finds some of his things are missing, he'll have Francis's hide for it.
Oh no. So, this guy is bugged every time you talk to him. I can quit the game again. Oof, this is a big oof.
I want some...
Name it.
Okay, so this character is bugged if you play the default version of the game. We know that now. So we have to change our plan. I really want that. I really want that hasty herring.
Stronger.
Name your poison.
Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Well, rip. Rip. So we have to change our strategy after all. We cannot rely on hasty herring to get us around the map. Hope this is the last bug of this kind.
The northern beach is all cleared.
What about the cave? Have you been there too? Well, that's part of it too. Come back when you're done.
Give me 1 second, I will do some quick googling about why this happens, the game crashing. Okay, well, I don't know, I googled real quick. We can play this game without the hasty herring, it's hurts a little bit. It would be so much quicker if we could use it. Could just zap around the map with it. But hey, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I tried it 3 times. We are strong enough now to defeat the Shadow Beast. Okay. Shit, I loaded the wrong. I'm not used to fighting Shadow Beasts. I only fought one in this game so far. So the timing is not... I'm not familiar with the timing of the Shadow Beast. Gold necklace. I hope we don't encounter more game-breaking glitches in this game. I think this game, this guy is bugged. It's normal. Every time I play this, I have problems with him.
Hey, get out of my bed.
The northern beach is all cleared.
What about the cave? Have you been there too?
Sure thing.
Ah, great. You're a good man. Here's your reward.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits. And Angus had my ring on him. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice, but I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone. If you find my ring, bring it back to me. I'd certainly make it up to you.
Go lie back down.
Ah, great idea.
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
Give me the key to Greg's hut.
You must be joking.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'll teach you.
So you have to actually steal the key from him. It's not enough, he doesn't give it to you. I know there's this quest around where you can deal with it in some way, but it's bugged. You have to talk to Samuel and he's a bugged character. We just take everything. Why not? I mean, it's bandits and pirates. There's no way they have acquired this without murdering and stealing and everything.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Message in a bottle is interesting. I want to see what that message is. Never noticed that before. Treasure map. Alright. Gives you a map of Corinus. Of Yarkandar. Nice. Found some book. Greg's logbook. Oh, a ring hidden. A bed. Nice.
Hey, you. What are you doing in my hut? I've just been gone for a couple of days and everyone thinks they can do what they damn well please. What the hell is going on here? The palisade still isn't finished? The canyon is overrun with beasts and everybody is just hanging around enjoying themselves. So this is all you've accomplished, Francis? Get off my bench at once. And you? What have you done?
I've been working.
Have you? And what?
I've done away with the bandits in the tower. There are no more beasts on the beach to the north.
Well, it's a beginning, I guess. I'll teach you the true meaning of work.
I need that bandit's armor.
Prove yourself useful first, then we can talk.
What is there to do?
First of all, we'll make things hum around here. Morgan, that lazy pig, gets to saw planks. You will take over Morgan's job and clear those beasts out of the damn canyon.
Nice. Very nice.
What beasts?
The razors in the canyon are coming closer and closer to our camp. I won't wait until I've eaten one of my men who's had a few too many.
I guess I'll get going then.
One more thing. You're one of us now, so get yourself a decent hunting outfit first. Here's some of our armor for you. I hope it fits. And don't dawdle, get right to it.
So how did you get here?
You weren't expecting me, huh? Just so we set this straight, I'm Greg, and this here is my camp. That enough for you?
Let's check the bandit's armor. How good is it? Nah, it's not great. Not great. Paladin armor better. Only around 900 experience we need. So we will have enough soon. Very nice. Then we will be able to use the sword. Even though the staff might be better. Where is he? Now we have to make him saw the planks? Or is it...
Great. Now Greg is making me saw planks. Have fun slaughtering monsters.
You can get the pirates to help you to deal with the monsters, but it's not necessary.
There's more, believe me. Yeah, he really said that.
Been there, done that.
Nobody will know anything from me.
The few razors we will be able to deal with.
Captain gave you your own raiding troop, did he? Then see to it that your boys get plenty to do.
I'ma try it myself, without help. I'm fairly strong at this point.
Hey! Do you know Angus and his friend Hank?
I haven't seen them in a while. And I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lake, scaring off the game.
Okay, that is a hint. I know where they are now. The speeding herring would have been so useful, but sadly it's bugged. You can't get it. Man, they are quite strong, these razors. Maybe it was not a good idea to come here alone after all. Never mind, I just had really bad crit luck. Two more, no big deal. Oh, the orcs are coming. Can I defeat two orcs? Probably not. Orcs are way too strong. Gotta run away, sadly. There's no other way. I'm a paladin, beginner paladin, apprentice, but the orcs are still way too much. Nice, we got the level up. Just perfect timing. Perfect. Down there, there's more strong enemies. Just go back. We need to be able to defeat a bunch of orcs at once on our own. I think there's some mine crawlers in this mine. We can take care of that. These are basically giant ants. Thankfully there's no giant spiders in this game. Giant spiders would be scary. The mushrooms there are very valuable when you sell them to Constantino for money.
think I've found something.
It will be very nice now to be able to actually pick up a paladin's weapon instead of this janky staff. Oh, look, there's another cave there. It's really hidden. It's really hard to see. Let's see what's in here. It's like a little foxhole. Okay. Oh, snapper weed. Nice. Okay, all the beasts are gone. Now we get the stronger weapon and make our way to the bandit cave and defeat the last few bandits. Now we should be strong enough. The fire lizards on the other side of the beach might still be a bit too strong.
About that canyon,
Yeah, what about it?
I killed all the razors.
Good. You seem to be a useful fellow.
I need that bandit's armor.
Hey, you're quite something. Bones was supposed to wear that armor and spy on the bandits. But maybe you're the better man for the job. Perhaps you even stand a chance of coming out of there alive. Talk to Bones and let him give you the armor. Then put it on and go to the bandits' camp. I need to know why those scumbags came to our valley in the first place.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Nice.
There's one more thing I'd like to know.
And that is?
What do you know about Raven?
He used to be an ore baron, far as I know. Quite a big shot in the colony. I haven't a clue why he's here now and why people are following him. But he's certainly up to something. He's not the kind who would hide out in a swamp.
Do I have the bandit armor? I don't actually need it, but I can sell it. Nah, we have to go to Bones to get it.
Do you really believe that?
Teach me something.
Nobody wants to know.
All right, lad. You've gotten quite a bit stronger already.
Time for the sword.
I'm no better off
Let's
myself.
unequip this.
You can't rely on that.
Looks decent.
It's a bad business.
I know the staff is quite a bit better, but this is a paladin's sword. We have to use it. You're a paladin.
You're supposed to give me the bandit's armor. Orders from Greg.
From Greg? Whew. I already thought I'd have to go after all. This spy job in the bandits' camp is nothing short of a suicide mission. I'd rather have Greg keep his chores on me than get myself killed by those bandits.
The armor?
Oh yeah, right. Here it is. Just be careful. Those bandits are a bad lot.
Let's check the armor, how much it's worth. I can't use it for anything other than selling it. No. Guess it's there for infiltration mission, not for actual combat or something like that. Let's see if we can do something on this side of the coast. I know there's fire lizards. I have no clue if I'm able to take down a fire lizard at this point. Even if I can, I will have to go healing back after every single one. Most likely I will die now. It is technically killable. It takes a long time, and if you accidentally get 2 of them at once, you're done. That was a bit of a waste of time. 120 experience for that one lizard. Interesting, you can walk up here, so there's probably something hidden there. Maybe not. Let's free all the workers and get rid of all the bandits. Not a long walk, thankfully, since we have the teleporters. We are a quite strong character, but in the grand scheme of things we're still a little booby, trying to make his way. There's no way we are strong enough yet, right? These characters are all very strong.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Put away that weapon.
Deserve that,
God,
lowlife.
fight!
Not worth it trying this. We are still gotta be a lot stronger. We might be able to defeat the zombies in this tower though. In this temple. Yeah, we deal good damage to these zombies now. These are really tanky enemies. They do not much damage, but they're really tanky. Really tanky. Let's see how much experience they give. 200. Not a lot, considering how much tanky they are. They have their zombie armor plus the armor from the henchmen. It makes sense that they're really tanky. Still good experience considering how easy they are to defeat. These are just normal zombies wearing heavy armor.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. What with?
Alright, so I'm thinking what's my next move right now. We could clear some enemies from this land, but I think going back to Corinus is a good thing. The main reason we came here for was for the hasty herring. We can't get that. There's probably new monsters here. Let's see what new monsters lie in front of us. Can I get in here? No? Okay. Goblins, alright. Hard to say if we defeated them with a crit or with normal damage. Some more snappers. I think the next move I'm gonna do is clear out the bandits from the bridge and all the monsters on the way there. There's no quick and easy way for the next steps. We just have to become stronger and stronger, so we will eventually be able to fight orcs. This cave might be doable now. Last time I was here, this cave was way too strong. The monsters in this cave. Now it's no problem. We have so many leather statues.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Nice cave the goblins have here. Not sure how they make fire, but they can make fire. That would be nice in the winter, a nice little cave like this with a fire, some food.
Nothing to be had there.
These stone golems will turn to life as soon as I... But maybe you can cheese it like this. Cannot see the progress I'm making. If I'm even making any damage at all. Maybe against these you have to use a staff of some sort. Or a blunt weapon. The strongest blunt weapon I have is this, so let's try this. Not sure. I'm not sure if I can even defeat them at all. Once. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. We'll see after the bathroom break if I can defeat these golems that will awaken. Okay, bathroom break is over. I know as soon as I pick up this chest, they will turn to life, right? Let's see.
I know nothing about picking locks.
Maybe you have to be able to do lock picking before this is even possible. I have no lock picking. If you would have lock picking, they would turn to life and you would get something from that chest. But since I have no lock picking, we'll not find out.
Nothing there.
Maybe I learn lock picking later, maybe not. I think at this point in the game it's no longer valuable to cook the meat. The time it takes is not worth it versus what you gain if you just keep playing and exploring. Some bloodfly has spawned. Oh, a scavenger. We haven't seen a scavenger in a while.
Nothing there.
Nice. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Close, close. That was close. To be able to defeat those guys, we always need good crit luck. If we have bad luck with our crits, we can't defeat them. Can we defeat the shadow beast as well? That's in this corner, in this cave. It's gonna be challenging. We almost made it first try. Okay, it took us 2 tries. There's another one further down the cave.
These are bad. It's all just gossip.
Next thing we have to do, clear out the map. Do the quest on Onar's farm. Get stronger.
For the king.
I doubt that at our current strength level there's a better weapon that we can buy. I think we already have the best weapon. These guys are really resource intensive to fight and they don't give that much experience. I think if we don't talk to Kantar, we might still be able to trade.
Beat it, convict. Canthar told me what a nasty bastard you are.
Who says things like that?
Go away, don't tell me that.
You'll regret. Oh my god.
Oh my god, how brutal.
How much is a sword worth? Not worth it. I deal with him eventually. These guys are ass. They take on my whole HP.
Hey. All quiet?
You're still alive. I'm impressed.
I think it's possible to walk this way around, which would be better. You just have to avoid this guy. These bandits should be doable now.
You're in for it now.
Not in ranged combat though. Oh, right. We died. Ah, this is tricky. Yeah, the range on this weapon is a bit lower. The range on this weapon is a tiny bit lower than on the staff. For dueling, the staff is better. For dueling, the staff is better. It deals 5 damage less, but it doesn't matter. Either way, we made it. I knew it was possible, it's just a bit of a janky fight. I went this way because I knew I could sleep in here and get my full HP back. What a nice place. Big lighthouse. Nothing up here. Just a fire. Oh, there's a scroll. And a statue. Once you have played this game with the mods, with the enhanced draw distance, this draw distance looks really short. Okay, let's continue our adventure. There's a shadow beast in a cave behind this tower. You can see the blood trail already. Some dragon root, which gives us strength. Strength is really important. It's gonna be worth it fighting that shadow beast. Another 300 experience that we can instantly heal off from the damage. Whatever the game throws at us, we have enough money to deal with it at this point. We have not used any healing. Last stream my prediction was we needed to be level 15 to be able to defeat a shadow beast. We are actually level 18, so my prediction wasn't that far off. Right, we defeated the shadow beast. The lighting on my character is bugged. It's good design decision that they decided to not have the houses have doors 99% of the time. Would make the game really clunky if you have to open the door every time you want to enter a place.
Did you run away too?
What makes you think that?
Why would you come here all alone? There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
Yes, gladly.
Here, the finest leg of mole rat, according to my own recipe.
So why are you here?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter?
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
Not much to say, we're just exploring the map, defeating some scavengers, easy enemies. Not 100% sure if this way that I have in my mind that I want to walk is possible. More coins. We have to go back. You can't go this way. I mean, you can go through the forest. Yes, that's possible. Not over this hill though. We would have to walk this way. But it's a cliff. Oh no. That is bad. And I can't get back up. Ah, but I can go down. Nice. Okay, we have some zombies here. Not a big deal. Chopping down some zombies.
There.
Not a big deal, but these skeletons are scary. Warg, not gonna deal with that. A warg does the same damage and has the same stats almost as a shadow beast. But it's smaller and harder to avoid the damage. It's a really nasty forest, this one. Some bandits over here too.
Hey, you bum. You haven't come about that sheep, have you?
Sheep? What sheep?
There's a good lad. And now beat it. There's nothing here for you. Hey, I'm talking to you.
You're in for it now.
Oh, this guy hits hard.
You deserve that, lowlife.
These are not to be trifled with.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces. You deserve that,
Okay,
lowlife.
so this is tricky. It's doable, but it's tricky. It's gonna take a bunch of attempts. We have to take out the main guy first.
Hey, you there's a... Hey.
You're in for it now.
We have to take out this guy. Honestly, this might be easier if we transform into a monster. I have a feeling it's gonna be better.
Another one of those beasts. Scummy beasts.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not sure if this is a safe game worth saving like that. That was a really, really valuable scroll we just used, and these are just bandits. Let me save it right here. I'm not sure if we need the scroll somewhere else. Honestly, I don't know. But I think at this point in the game you can get more of them. So I'm gonna leave it like this.
Nothing there.
I'm sure you can do this somehow as
Nothing
a
to
paladin
plunder.
on level 18. Without transforming, but it's gonna take a whole lot of attempts. The lizard was just really tanky.
Come with me.
Okay, we have to guard the
Nothing there.
sheep now.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Did we loot all
Nothing
of these
to be
guys?
had there.
These
Nothing
guys
there.
individually have no problem, but combined they just deal too much DPS. It's gonna take a whole lot of luck and a whole lot of attempts to be able to do them in. The sheep coming? It's gonna be similar for those bandits on top of the bridge.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
Is there any other news?
Someone keeps stealing my sheep lately. I haven't been able to sleep properly for nights.
Who could have done that?
I've got a hunch about that. Some really nasty fellows have settled into the caves over in the forest. I find it hard to believe that they're living on berries. I'm almost certain that's where my sheep are disappearing to.
I found the sheep rustlers. You were
Hello,
right.
thank you
Those
for turning
fellows
in.
The forest cave did it. They'll never steal sheep from you again.
Thank you, noble servant of Innos. Take this as a small token of thanks for the selfless favor you did for me. Very good. Here's a few gold coins. I hope it's enough.
Wait a minute. Did anything else happen?
No. I hope the sheep stay where they are right now.
Thanks for tuning in. So we are doing good progress. We did away with the bandits. We had to turn into a fire lizard to be able to accomplish that, which I'm not sure if it's 100% worth it. But if I wouldn't have used the spell, I would have had to try that like 20 times. So I thought it's easier if I just use the lizard spell, and we can at this point in the game get more of them. These guys are still giving me a lot of trouble. And he stands right on the bridge. I can't get past him. To reload again. Took me too long to attack. I have to hit him once. Let's save here, and see if we can do this fight. He hit me once, I have a good chance. Ah, bruh. We got really lucky with our crits. Let's save this, this was good. Avoiding spoilers is nice. There's some kind of games where I care about that, and then there's other games where I watch a let's play and I don't care. So, assuming you care about not having to be spoiled, better not watch, because I'm making good progress. What is this? Okay. Let's see if we can fight these bandits on top of the bridge. In range combat, we surely won't be doing anything against them. We have to take the bow guys out first. So many people. These guys are not strong. There would have been a nightmare earlier in the game, but now as a paladin. And we get another level up. Nice.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
I have a feeling there's gonna be another seeker on this way. Right? The pastures are gonna be a nightmare now.
That's the truth. Listen to the wrong people. You don't have to tell me that. He doesn't say that. Will it ever change? Tell me that isn't true.
There's tons of enemies we can fight now. Everywhere scattered around the map, like this guy for example. Having to engage him in ranged combat first always. Okay, this might be unbeatable now. Got hit 2 times already. Not a big deal. Come on. Give me crit. These guys taking him out is tricky. It's doable, but it's tricky. And you need to heal after every single one. Just like in the beginning of the game.
That's all just gossip.
Nah, I'm afraid that's the truth. Yeah, it is true.
Hey. Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
It's no secret.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
This potion that he has here gives you extra hit points 20. That's really valuable. That's like one more hit you can tank.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm...
Let's buy it. It was really expensive. But we have so much money. We're so conservative with our spending. What's the point of not ever using it?
I used to say that myself.
There he is.
Ah. You can really notice these extra hit points I got. It's really noticeable. It's like 2 level ups. If I wouldn't have bought the potion, I would not have survived this engagement.
What are you doing here?
I fled here from Bengar's farm. I didn't want to be butchered by all those creatures coming out of the pass. You can't imagine what sort of things came out of the pass the last few days.
I can. Bengar needs you. He wants you to come back to his farm.
I'm not crazy. As long as we have to live defenseless on the farm, I'm not budging an inch from here.
What's it like here?
Here, I only have to put up with the bandits. It's the lesser evil.
I might be strong enough now to go against Sentenza, for sure. I might not be able to go around here though, because new monsters are spawning. There will be dragon snappers here, not even just one, but multiple. Dragon Snapper sadly is still too strong. Oh, there's a cave here. I never saw this. Ah, alright, it's that cave. My bad. These dragon snappers are super strong.
Hey, you! I've done in the wolves.
You did it! Thank Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
What did you say about Bulko?
Oh
He's
no!
one of the mercenaries.
Okay. This dragon snapper, I cannot walk this way because the dragon snapper has a huge massive pull rate. He's gonna walk up to the sheep and I can't stop it. So, same problem I had before with the wolf, with the warg. If you make him spawn, he's gonna walk up to the sheep. No problem, it's still doable, I just have to walk around this way. Is the dragon snapper coming?
But it's all.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I heard the strangest things. Some sinister characters are said to have shown up at Sekob's. They're laying siege to his house.
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked for you.
Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. And now, with so many sheep gone, I'm afraid to tell anyone about it at all.
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that, too.
We have 15 learning points, which means we can get 5 more strength, which makes us 85 strength character.
You can't rely on that.
Listen to the wrong. Tell me you didn't know that.
It was just like you said.
Man, and here I was thinking they'd really hang me.
Well, it worked all right in the end.
You can say that again. You should have seen the face of the soldier when he had to let me out. He was so scared, he almost did it in his pants. Which reminds me, I've got something for you.
What do you mean?
A present.
What present?
We have heard of the dragons that are said to be in the valley.
They're really there.
All right, I believe you. Anyway, I thought you would surely want to participate in the upcoming dragon hunt.
And?
Here, take this amulet. I think you'll need it more than I do.
What amulet? Hit point bonus 40.
Hey.
Well, that's really good, but I need the strength equipment.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
I can't believe that. Who would have thought of that himself? Don't tell me you didn't know that. Got my own opinion about that.
What kinds of weapons do you make?
Plain swords at the moment, not much else. But if I had some magic ore, I could forge weapons that are better than all comparable weapons made from regular old steel. You wouldn't happen to know where to find some around here. Besides in the Valley of Mines, I mean.
No.
Of course not.
I'm better off myself.
Of course we got him in the end.
Nobody will have anything.
I may have found a job for you on Bengar's farm.
Let's hear it.
The pass to the Valley of Mines comes out directly at Bengar's farm. He's got problems with all the beasts who squeeze through the pass. Someone needs to defend Bengar's farm.
That would be something. Then at least I'd be away from the farm here and wouldn't have to stare at the smithy. Good. That comes to 800 gold coins.
A hefty price.
Well, for one of us, I'd do it for almost nothing. But for you...
I'll think about it.
Okay, but don't let me down.
Okay, 800. So it was good. We have perfect bank in the end.
Show me your wares.
What can I offer you?
Has anything significant happened lately?
The land has become quite unsafe. Now no one ventures beyond his own fields. It's been a long time since any of us have been to town.
Don't say you didn't know that.
That's all just gossip. Not my problem.
That's the first I've heard.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onard pays us not to let guys like you in here.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
He and I go way back.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
Ah, it's good that you've come.
What's up?
I found this in the old chapel. It's a magic rune. I think it will teleport you straight back here to the farm.
Nice.
Thought you might be able to use it.
I've come from the Valley of Mines. The castle there was attacked by dragons.
So it's true. Lars said that rumors about dragons are circulating through the city. I didn't believe it. What about the paladins?
They've been thoroughly decimated.
Good. Maybe that will make Lord Hagen move to the Valley of Mines with his men. The fewer paladins stay here, the better.
What do you want to do now?
I think I'll load up on grub first.
And then?
Who knows? Maybe I'll go back to the mining colony. Someone should keep an eye on the orcs. Otherwise, they'll all show up on the doorstep without warning.
Everything all right with you?
You saved my ass, man. I'll never forget that.
Okay, all in all, not that useful. But we can teleport here now, which is nice.
That's really not my problem.
Tell me the first I've heard of it. What do you want from me?
That's been going on.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity in ranged weapons.
I want to improve my abilities.
I said I could help you, not that I would. As long as you aren't one of us, you can find someone else to instruct you.
Alright. I'm gonna beat up Dndr. I think his name is Dndr. Just cause I can.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
No. Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
Are they aggro now? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay, I can't just attack him.
You have to step in and sort things out. I may have
Good.
a hefty price.
Well,
Here's your gold.
good. I'm off then to see those beasts. Let's see who else on this farm I can enlist. See you later.
Okay, that is done. Let's try to see if we can defeat Bulko in this close space. Would be nice.
Hey. The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what. Put away that weapon. Smart kid.
The two.
Okay, I can't just attack him either. Okay, if you're not a mercenary, you can't attack these people. You can't do this quest.
Where did you pick that up, Dad?
Hey, you.
That's no secret. Same old thing all over.
What's up?
People from the city aren't welcome here.
The mercenaries came from everywhere?
Most of them came from the penal colony. Another group of mercenaries came from the south, where they were probably hunting orcs. I bet that a few of the bandits from the mountains have shown up as well by now to get a free meal. Huh.
Makes sense that these mercenaries are strong if they are used to fighting orcs. I might avoid this guy, because I can't heal anywhere now. Actually, I might be able to walk all the way to the upper end of the farm and heal. Nice. It's always nice if you defeat one of them. They give you 300 experience and they have always useful items with them.
Bengar needs you. He wants you to come back to his farm.
I'm not crazy. As long as we have to live defenseless on the farm, I'm not budging an inch from here.
I've hired a mercenary. He will keep an eye on the farm.
That's different, of course. But wait a minute. Who's paying the guy then?
That's my problem.
No chance to say no, eh?
No.
Good. Then I'll go back. I hope the lad's good for something.
Sekop's house is also invaded by Seekers, but it's 3 or 4 or even 5 of them at once. And there's no way I'm able to deal with that. By the way, why is the draw distance so low? Should have a lot longer draw distance. Was this always like that? I think this is some sort of issue. Does this maybe have something to do with window mode? Right. No, it seems like this is just normal for this game. In my mind and in the past streams, the viewing distance looked much higher. Looked like you had a much higher viewing distance, draw distance. This way is shorter, but there's dragon snappers. Okay, we found goblin berries. That's nice. Oh, another one of those guys. need better luck. It's just about luck. How many crits do you do? How many hits does he get in? As I said, this is just about luck. How many hits really get into you? I have to restart my game. I think my draw distance is crapped out. It really looks like the view distance is reduced somehow. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. It's not perfect, but it's much better now.
He should have known.
Hey, you! Everything going well?
Sure. Everything's quiet.
I found you the mercenary you wanted.
I've never seen anyone like that on my farm. I can only hope it'll work out. Here, take this. I think you'll find it useful.
Malik is back.
It's about time. I thought I'd never see him again.
It'll be all...
Malik is here again, but the situation has hardly changed. Unless a miracle happens, all of us here are gonna get wiped out.
Gotta get stronger to make that happen. Can get 5 more strength. But unless we find a weapon that actually uses that, it's not going to be that useful. Dragon snappers.
Hey, you!
That's exactly what I said.
The bandits that were occupying your lighthouse are gone.
Is that really true? Finally, I can get back to my work. Come with me to the lighthouse. You get an incredible view of the sea up there.
Very good.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Maybe it's the time now to explore Yarkandar. But we have the problem either in the Valley of Mines or in Yarkandar. It doesn't matter which one we choose. We have to fight orcs in both places. And we are not yet strong enough to fight multiple orcs. I really gotta use some resources here and try to get a better weapon.
For the king. There is nothing else I can teach you.
Okay, the teacher's
You're
maximum
strong.
is 60. I need somebody who can teach me beyond that. I legit need to find somebody who teaches me beyond level 60 of strength. Which I don't know where. Maybe Harad, but he's gonna most likely also max out.
Oh, here you are again. Did I not warn you? It would have been better if you had done what I told you. Now word is out among the merchants that you are a convict. A regrettable affair. Now you won't be able to get even a piece of bread here in the marketplace. I could, of course, sort things out for you. Shall we say 500 gold pieces? Have you come to pay?
Really, how interesting.
All right, I'll pay up. You leave me no choice.
Good. Then I shall see to it that your reputation with the merchants rises once again.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Ah, he has good stuff. 115. But nothing I can make use of yet.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
What if I beat him up?
Oh my god, a fight! Oh my god. Put away that weapon.
Okay, I cannot get my gold back that way. And what weapon does he have? Oh, he has rune power. Alright. Alright. This was worth it.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Really? How interesting.
Now that
Show me your wares.
That's what I've always said. You can't keep anything.
Not quite enough strength to use anything more advanced than what we have right now.
Show me your wares.
It is an honor to me that a representative of our holy church should show an interest in my wares.
That's not what my husband would say.
Don't tell this to anyone. Go away. Don't tell me that.
That's not what I heard. Don't tell this to anyone.
Someone's got to do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that.
I can't take care of everything for his
Hey.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Can he teach? Ah, I have to go to him. To the alchemist. So we have another 30 minutes.
Hey.
I refuse to instruct you any further as long as you are accused of a crime in town. Go to Lord Dndr and set matters.
Alright, alright. I settled the matter. I guess he woke up and told everybody that I beat him up. It's gonna be around 102 gold. 100 gold, yes.
It is one thing if you brawl with the rabble in the harbor, but when you attack citizens or the king's soldiers, I must bring you to justice. If I let you get away with it, soon everyone here will do whatever he wishes. So, you will pay an appropriate penalty, and the matter will be forgotten.
How much?
100 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
Good. I shall see to it that everyone in the city learns of it. That will restore your reputation to some degree.
Still worth it. We paid 100. The sword he gave us is worth 500, and it's a really strong sword. Now he will though say, you beat me up, I will let everybody know, and then you have to pay him like what, 1,000 or something.
It was very foolish of you to attack me. Either make amends for this, or I shall see to it that you bitterly regret your deed.
How much?
What exactly did you have in mind?
100 gold pieces.
Ah, okay, easy.
Here's your gold. Let's forget the matter.
Very reasonable of you.
It's nice. Now we have actually made in total no loss of money. Which is nice. Okay, so what else can we do?
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute. And he...
Hey, I see that you have entered the service of Innes. I guess that means that from now on, you cannot spare a lot of time just to fetch herbs for an old man. Still, I consider it a great honor to have supported you in your way. If, in spite of your new duties, you should find the time to occupy yourself with alchemy, you can always be sure of a warm welcome here.
You wanted mushrooms? I've got a few murky mushrooms here.
Ah, those are the best. Well done. Here's your gold.
And here are some of the others.
These are not quite as good as murky mushrooms, but I'll take them anyway.
We got almost 2,000 gold for this. Nice.
Show me your wares.
We need everything that gives us strength. Can he teaches us strength?
Are you still working for the Paladins?
I finished the commission from Lord Hagen. Now I'm making magic ore blades for him. But for pay this time. But I also have the time again to make a few weapons on the side for the merchants in the marketplace. So, if you're looking for a good blade, you should try them.
We need a lot more DPS to be able to take down multiple orcs. Which my strength is creeping up slowly, but it's just gonna take forever till it becomes really good. What kind of magic tablets do we have? Archery useless, crossbow useless, magic useless, two-handed combat not that good. We have one of strength. We found one that gives us strength. I don't know how much though. Will it be 5?
I want to become stronger. I want to become stronger.
How much strength do we have? 90? 85. We still have 20 minutes. What can we do in 20 minutes? I don't know.
to another creature. But Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals were also washed.
Really, how interesting. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
This guy is toast. Ah, we can't defeat him. We have to walk all the way around. Let's go to the monastery. We haven't done that at all yet.
Nobody wants to know.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You just have to listen.
That's been going on a long time.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Show me your wares.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
Things I could tell you.
Teleport to tavern. Now that is nice.
Nobody wants to know.
Alright, let's take it.
That's really not my
We
problem.
can almost teleport everywhere now. That's very useful.
That will never change.
Actually, now that we're at the teleportation, let's do this quest line first here. From the hunter. Okay. Dragon Snappers. And Shadow Beast. I'm looking for Dragomir's crossbow. But now I'm not so sure anymore where it is. I guess let's fight him. I fucked it up. We need perfect luck. With perfect luck, we might be able to defeat him. It is possible. I have 10 minutes, I will try it a bunch of times. Every single hit has to be a crit. Or else it's not gonna work. Must work. One hit wasn't a crit. Yeah, I knew it was gonna work, it just takes a while. He has to have a low range, I have to have a high range with lots of crits, then it works. We have just about enough time to go to the monastery. Sounds like a plan.
I used to say that myself.
Is there one right there? No.
Hey, you! Show me your wares.
He has ice block and nothing else.
May Innos watch over you always.
We have caught you in our trap.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Ever been to the monastery?
Maybe. Why?
Are they still taking on people? I wouldn't know where else to turn.
Where do you come from?
I used to be captain of a big whaler, my boy. The sea is my home. My ship, the good old Magdalena, was sunk by pirates a few months ago, and now I'm stranded here. All I ever wanted was to go back to sea. Since I've come here, not one schooner is called at this accursed port. The only ship which is anchored in Corinthus is that blasted war galley of the king, and they don't take on anyone. So what else can I do? There's no work for me in town. I've tried everything.
You'd better get off the road.
Don't worry. I've already noticed that the wilderness out here has become damn dangerous in the last couple of days.
I can hardly believe it. Are you really a paladin now?
Obviously.
If someone like you is with the paladins, then Beliar's thugs had better watch out. If you did in the sleeper, that handful of orcs shouldn't be a problem.
This is not only about the orcs.
I know, but it's still good to have you on our side.
Oh well.
What are you doing here in the monastery? Let me guess. You want to be instructed in the art of magic.
Perhaps.
I knew it. Best to talk to Marduk. He's responsible for you paladins. You'll find him in front of the chapel.
How did you get to the monastery so fast?
What kind of a question is that? I crept through the pass and made my way straight to the monastery. Admittedly, it was never easy avoiding all the monsters making themselves at home on this side of the valley, but ultimately I encountered fewer problems than I expected.
Do you know where the others are?
Gorn seems to have coped with his stay in Garan's dungeon very well. In any case, he wanted to go to Lee and see what was happening on the farm. After the grub they serve in the dungeon, he's probably stuffing his face right now and putting the mercenaries' provisions to a real test. Diego mumbled something about a reckoning. No idea what he meant by that. But I suspect he's in the city. You know him. Always there when there's something to be had.
Do you know anything about the hooded figures?
No, but I have a bad feeling about those guys. Be careful if you run into them.
I need to get into the monastery. It's urgent.
Yes, sure. Here's the key.
Alright, this opens another whole can of worms where we can talk to multiple people and do multiple things. I have only 5 minutes, not even. I have like 3 minutes left before I have to end. So I will end it right here. Thank everybody that tuned in and take care.